represent. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent. Had to do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. People in the back, get 'em up. Boy, it's time for the people in the back, get 'em up. Boy, it's time for the people in the back, get 'em up. Boy, it's time for the people in the back, in the back, in the back. For the people in the back, 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 back. For the people in the back, 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 back. For the people in the back, for the people in the back, for the people in the Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
You don't cry, you're not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more dance to see me. I've been hoping we could try. Not a lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul. If you call me in the night, I will ask you every time. Can you breathe with me? In another life, I'm feeling colder than your light. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tale. I gotta pick you up, rewind. Your wicked word that crushed my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning, run away, that's all you do. And I've got enough of you. The silence spell to get me through, bring harmony for you. Gather where this pain has got to go, I've got to grow. Can you breathe with me? At the 11th hour, people fail to pass the test. Holding out for a last chance, the heart to relapse. One more light to take me, and I hope they won't try. 'Cause I don't wanna know if I get out. If you call me in the night, I already said goodbye. You won't breathe with me. In another life, I'm feeling colder than your light. But tonight,
I shouldn't have been that loud. Okay, anyway. And his tire pressure was low, and he's done that plenty of times, but he apparently like couldn't figure out what he needed to do today. So I had to go help him. And that's fine. That's fine, but it's unfortunate timing for the stream. Okay. Anyway, we're done with that. Good morning. I hope you're all having a wonderful, Wednesday today. Yeah, Wednesday. I've never played this before, so let's see what we have for settings. It's gonna go wonderful. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, motion blur? Absolutely not. Probably have to turn mouse sensitivity down because I'm a geriatric potato gamer. The rest of that looks fine. Subtitles are on, that's good if there's any story. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. Just wanted to double check. And I've got 3 windows for chat because for some reason YouTube and Google is not allowing me to connect my account to anything. So I don't have it connected to Caster Labs, which is what I use for chat. I don't have it connected to, I think, my Stream Deck, which is kind of, so that's all kind of annoying, but we will endure. So I have 3 different windows. Okay, this moves pretty much exactly how I thought it was going to. Close that. Yeah, all that stuff I said about this is gonna go easy, this is gonna be fine. You can really... Oh, why did it do that? Like... Can we set it right on the top, please? Why did it do that? Why is it like... That works. Perfectly executed. Just like... Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. All right, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always, even your mistakes.
Progress is saved? I didn't know that. I thought
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Oh! Okay, the house. Do a little jump, learning skills already. No! No! Hammers. Ugh.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Get up there. Wonderful. You gotta stop doing that. Need a bigger mouse pad. I guess I can move my keyboard out of the way a little bit, huh? Why doesn't it go like it's my arms aren't extending? No, no. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Pick myself up here. Let's get a little launch. Slower? We do this slower? No. Hang on. No. Okay. Okay, can we use that spot? Seems okay.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
Maybe sensitivity is too low, actually, because
Oh, no.
using a lot of my... I don't want to go to the left. I want to go just down, 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 down. Up! Haha. First try. Now, a little push, catch. And so we gotta reposition the mouse every so often. Okay. No, 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 not to the left, not to the left. What are you doing? Straight down, up, catch. No. What fell off my desk? My other mouse. Maybe my other mouse. Maybe the other mouse would be better. Maybe it would, but we're gonna. No!
Sorry about that.
I was just moving a mouse. I was just moving a mouse out of the way. Okay. I have two. Oh, that was a nice launch. Figure out how I did that. This is so. Okay. Mistakes may have been made. What?
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
It's like sometimes his arms are like just don't go extend. Extend your arms. Holy cow. That's not gonna work. Okay. Just need to do the same thing here. Without going to the left and falling down for no reason. Just lower. No. Okay. Reposition the mouse. Whew. Oh. That coffee cup was not a safe thing. Okay. Good to know. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Let's reset. Yes, yes.
Anyway,
yes.
when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Is that a game we need to look up? Sexy hiking. This seems like kind of a safe spot. Is this a trick? Oh.
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world, not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Break it into pieces, yeah. Like this rock right here. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Okay, I think need to... No, no, no. go like this. Can we grab that? No. Seems like maybe we should be able to, but no. It doesn't do. When I'm moving the mouse, it doesn't always do what I'm doing. That, see, like, stop. I want to push up there, and it doesn't go up. You can't just lift it up. Go all the way around. Okay. Now I'll go. No. Just I wanted to shorten the arms there, and it doesn't do that. Why? Sometimes it's sliding, and I'm not like what? Oh, I didn't move to the right. I didn't move that way. I didn't move that way. Why does it sometimes slide and sometimes it doesn't? What? That spot? You gotta get to that spot. Pull your arms in. I'm not moving up and down. I'm not moving the mouse up and down nearly as much as the hammer is moving. I'm just like, lift up a little bit, move in. There you go. And you can't grab there. How? What are you supposed to do here? Is this the wrong way? I go the wrong way. Sure.
You've done this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
I haven't done this part before. Shoop. 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 No. That's not shooping. You're not shooping. Shoop. Shoop. No, left. Yeah. I was moving to the left. I want him to move to the right. Okay, so we have... Sadly, we're coming up to our first ad break on Twitch. So I'm going to pause. Let me see when it's actually going to start. Starting soon. Okay. Well. Now it's going. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I got a cup of coffee. So I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And so when there's an ad on Twitch, I try to to not do much. So I got a cup of coffee and we hang out for it. We hang out for a little bit. This game, like, I wouldn't have thought that the controls would be quite as awkward as they actually are. But it seems like, yeah, I move the mouse and it doesn't always do what I do, if that makes any sense. Right, doesn't. I got a medical bill yesterday. This is part of the problem with our whole system. This bill had been paid for by insurance and me between my wife has insurance and I have insurance, so there's coordination of benefits, which is a real pain in the butt. If you've never had to deal with that, you know, good. But I got a bill or a statement from one of our insurance companies. I don't even know which one's which. And it says that, like, they're not covering any of this surgery that I had now, almost a year ago at this point. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. It's like $35,000. Health insurance is, you have to have it, right? But it's almost like a scam. It's crazy. We'll see how it works out. Maybe they're just like working with the other policy. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. We're back. Is there anything... I don't know. I was gonna say, is there anything else I can do to... I have no idea. I think what I need to do is I need to go up and over the lantern, right? Because I can't catch on the rock on the left. So I have to go like this and then extend up. Not like that. Not like that. No, I didn't even move. I didn't even move. It shooped. It didn't. It shooped. And I didn't even move. I'm moving. Now that time I was moving. And it wasn't moving. Okay. We need to shoop, up, and hook. Shoop, up, hook. No. That was not, we didn't shoot. They're not shooping. This game might beat me. Let's see. Oh. No. I don't even know what I did there, but I almost did a thing. Seems like yeah. Shoot. No. This might have been a mistake. I didn't. All I did was go straight up. I moved the mouse straight up, and he's swinging it out like he's trying to pound in a railroad spike. Okay. Shoot. Huh. Maybe you have to aim with the hammer? Like the angle of the hammer? No. Oh. Okay. We have the lantern hooked. So can we lift off of that? Okay. just shoop. Oh, whatever. No shooping. Shoop. Hey, ugh. Oh, oh. Stop, dude. I think that's kind of the trick. You have to aim. No, I didn't. I just moved it down. I didn't move it to the right. Ah. There we go. It didn't. What? I got no air. Launch. Why is it? It's not. Why is he not throwing himself now? Oh no. We made it to the launch pad. Take a break. Okay. Okay. Need to launch. No, 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 no. No, can we do this? No, no. Lift up and pull in. Thank you. Okay. Launch. If it would move actually the way that I'm moving the mouse, I wouldn't have to reposition the mouse on the mouse pad. That's like a testament of how, like, it's not moving the way I move the mouse. I have to keep repositioning the mouse. That was a good launch, but it's got like, oh, okay, just get that down on top of the lantern. Thought where I was Vsauce for a second. No, I don't know. Is that another streamer? Don't know. On top of the lantern. Thank you. Stay there. Keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it there. Oh, we are on the lantern. Can I just reach up now? Huh. Oh. 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 No! Oh!
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down.
That tree's
Very
not, B5R9T. It's a real stream. I'm not fake. I thought that tree was solid. That tree is not solid. The tree's not solid. Whoop. Bro. Gotta reposition the mouse. You need like a full football field size mouse for this game. Mouse pad. I'll take it. Okay, the second time through, after like getting used to the controls a little bit, it's not as bad. All right, we got a shoop. Get up there. Get your big bulbous butt up there. Shoot. No. Hey. This slope, this particular slope right here is the most annoying part of the game so far. Because sometimes you slide on it and sometimes you don't. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason for when you slide. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta look at, oh, I know why. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not giving me notification when, oh, I was, what? It's not giving me a notification for YouTube chat, but that's right, because Google is doing Google things and I don't have, no. No! What the heck was that? Okay, there's like this spot right here. Okay. Alright, I want to get... No, no, no. Slow. Bro. No. Yeah, let's sit down. Reset. Launch. There we go. Shoop. Shoop. Ah, bro. Shoot. Okay. We're on the light. Okay. Perfect. That tree is fake. Okay. No. Whoa. Leaf Knox, what's up? Okay.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in
Subbed and
seconds.
liked, thank you. Appreciate it.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. Be games, be movies, be music, be philosophy.
Oh, hang on. Is this? Ah. Okay, that's. Where do I go? Knock, knock. Oh. Well. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. What? There. Okay. No. I thought the metal pipe. Yeah. It like kind of grabs on the flat concrete walls, but then it kind of doesn't. And then it just pushes you away when you try to. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That was somebody else. Shoop. 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 The first time I went straight up. Oh, come on, bro. Left. No. When I'm touching the wall, and then I stop pressing. I wasn't moving the mouse, and it pushed me away from the wall anyway. No! Hands are sweating. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. No, no, no. That's the wrong spot. No, that's the wrong spot. It's not gonna work. There we go. That's the spot. That's the spot. Get over there. Get over there, bucket butt. Ah, almost. Okay. Okay, okay. No! Ah. I didn't push. I didn't push. That was fully pull motion. It was fully a pull motion. I didn't push. Oh, stop. No! No, dude, stop. Stop pushing. Aha. Skills are improving. If I get like much farther than I have been so far and fall like all the way down, I don't know what I'll do. Hopefully there's like little areas like this that... Oh, can I... No. Oh, almost made that work. I know I didn't like finish that thought. Hopefully there's little semi-safe spots like this that you can kind of catch yourself on. Oh, okay. We gotta like change the direction of the rotation. I'm not... Sometimes I want him to like pull his arms in and he doesn't. And then I bang off the ceiling or something. Sometimes I want him to extend his arms and he doesn't reach. Oh. Sure. Get up there. Okay. Okay. No, stop. Don't. We're not. I don't want to do that again. See, he didn't. He just doesn't extend his arms all the time. It didn't extend his arms. Extend your arms, T-Rex boy. Didn't extend his arms, but luckily oh, come on. Struggling with this part is just straight up with plenty of like good wall hooks.
The vertical wall here has a way of getting it harder the more times you try it. I think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
Shut up. We're supposed to just do it slow? That's boring though. We got this nice big shelf here. What? Going down the road feeling bad. It like launched itself like 3 times higher than it normally does there. Like that. How did I do that? Should rest at the balcony. At the top here. Right here. Yeah, I was trying to just get here. Get tucked away in the corner here. And then Do I go over that? This would be a great place for a checkpoint. Just get the hammer out there so it can't do anything while I'm not touching it. Drinking a lot of coffee quickly like that would definitely not go poorly. Do I have to go under? Like this? Ah, the hammer can go through it, but I can't. Oh, okay.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Hey, progress. Good job.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, Scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
That is a... You know how well that comment aged? I'm terrified of that edge to the left over there. Terrified of that. Now we go over this. Oh. Oh. Get on the edge of that? No. Shoop. We have to shoop. Shoop. All the way up there. Wrong way, it says. Is that a lie? Is that a lie? Sometimes it doesn't shoot very well. Shoot. I think that's a lie. Sometimes I don't understand fully why sometimes it launches and sometimes it does not. Oh, can you get over top of the hammer? Thank you. Just like that. Now just go down. And then shoot. No. No. Thank you. There we go. Just like the right spot-ish. I'm not... I just want to go down. No! My sound effects definitely help. Don't tell me that they don't. Shong. Shiong. Shong. Oh. Shing. Oh, no. Oh. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Shoo. That did not, like, it launched like nothing. Sometimes it doesn't launch. Sometimes it doesn't shoot. Shoot! I had it. I had it. Why did it not stay? Shoo. Shoo. Was I on the edge? Shoo. Like here, maybe. Shoo. That went nowhere. That went also nowhere. It seems like I should be able to go right on this edge, but you can't. Feels bad, man. No, 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 no. I didn't press down at all that time. It launched farther than sometimes when I am trying to do that. Dude, it was there. It was there. The hammer was there. The game is cheating. Huh? See, that time I was trying to launch and it didn't go anywhere. You have to be like off the floor, I think. You have to be off the floor. You can't be like resting your pot butt. Why didn't it stay? Why didn't it I don't know. That's okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not because you're not on the floor, not resting your pot butt. Maybe it's like the degree to which you are. Okay, so if I have to use like my entire desk and then I can launch up there. If no, I didn't move it that far. Okay. Aha. Okay, maybe it is the wrong way. What's up here?
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight. In
Okay.
this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
I don't like that. What he just said seems to be accurate. Just not friendly. Just not... We knew what we signed up for. We knew what we were doing. Signed up for suffering. Okay. Need to shoot big time. If I fall through that gap, am I gonna go all... I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning. I feel like. I feel it. Stop moving. I'm not moving. Stay right there. Okay. Shoot. No, no, no. Oh, oh. This is gonna be horrifying. No, no, no. Let's go around that way. And hook that. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I want to take this section a little slow because I am really, really scared of that drop there. Okay, so here, not the tire. That, yep, that, no, not that. Okay, it's fine. Reset. Hook this. And then we've got to go all the way up to the rake.
Oh.
Sweating. I'm sweating more playing this than I do playing Tarkov. Okay, we want to... Okay, I don't like that. I want to reset right here. Nice and slow, really gentle. Is it set there? And then here. Seems like that's a good spot. We go right up here. Does that ball move? No. Okay, that's fake. That's fake. Some of the things that are fake, I don't think that they're going to be fake, and then they are. Am I supposed to go to the left or the right? I have a feeling I'm supposed to go to the right. Can I? No, you can't hook that. Okay. Do I have to shoot and hit the kid? Now, did I hit the kid? Or did I miss? I think I gotta go to the right here. Oh yeah. We go to the right here. We go to the right here. For sure. No. Oh. Good catch, my brother. Okay, do we shoot from here, or do we go up to the next spot? Do we go up here? Or do we shoot from here? I think we could do it from here. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just never worried. Not sweating at all. My hands are completely dry. That's totally a lie. Fragile. I see nothing. I see nothing up there. Okay. Okay. We gotta go to those boxes. Low push on the ceiling. Did the trick. Wow. Okay, I gotta do like a swing? I gotta like hang down and swing? This... What am I, like 5% of the way through the game? Need like a damp cloth. Like a cloth that's like partially damp and partially dry so that... No, I don't like that. I don't like that. A little bit farther on. There we go.
The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
It's not so bad. No. Ooh. Okay. Can I do that? Can I do this again? Like first try? Probably not, right? Especially if swinging wildly. We're like Joaquin Phoenix from Signs, swinging away. Oh! Give me the...
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
C.S. Lewis is the author of the, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. What's that series called? Oh. Oh, no! Okay, that drop isn't as like terrifying as I thought it was gonna be.
You're back here again, showing patience, and then attacking, scraping, then flapping and snagging.
Yep. Patience. Patience. That's the key. That's the key. It's really patience. Okay, I got lucky the first time. I don't completely understand the strategy for this spot. It's like a skill shot.
No.
Oh, okay. Kind of a skill shot. No. Sliding? Shoop. Oh,
When
no.
games when you
Panic.
they wanted a lot from you, daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you, players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
All right, rhyming man. Wait. Is this where I fell last time? I must have fallen off the stairs. I thought it... No, pull it in, then go up. No!
I feel
no!
within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
I don't understand why it did that. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, I'm glad it didn't work properly that time. It didn't shoot. It didn't shoot. And I'm glad. Finally, it didn't work properly and it was to my advantage. Maybe we can shoot from here. Yeah. I'm noticing that without even moving, because like gravity does do some work here. So I don't have to.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
This is the face of concentration.
No.
Get out of there. Okay, yeah, that works. Sure, that's exactly what I meant to do. Okay, shoot. Now, don't push the hammer off. That's a nice good ledge to hook on. It's like even going uphill a little bit that way. I'm not sure why I slid off. Skill issue, I guess. I have those from time to time. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Ooh. It's the danger of tabbing. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay. Pull the arms in. Come on. Shoot. Oh. Maybe don't shoot. Shoot. Can you pull? No? Okay. Suddenly my arms got tired. Apparently. What? 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 It was one of those times when I didn't move at all. I wasn't moving the mouse. And it did a thing anyways. What? Why did it do that? Some old, good-fashioned, old-timey music. I like it. No. Oh. No. Stop throwing. Stop throwing. I'm like barely moving. What's happening? Okay. It's break time, I think. I'm gonna reset the mouse. It's not even on. I can't move at all. I was not moving the mouse hardly at all, and it was throwing me around. You can't handle the staircase that's coming up with that kind of attitude. Game. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get an ad out of the way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a cup of coffee and take a break right here. Twitch ad. I don't know what YouTube does for ads. Maybe I probably should look into that. I don't know what they do. But my Stream Deck's not connected to YouTube anyway because Google's being a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using those. Okay, we have 15 seconds left for the folks on Twitch. I got a cup of coffee, got refreshed, washed my hands so they're not sweaty and sticky. I have a couple of other games like this already. I've got golfing over it and maybe only up, but I didn't realize, I thought, you know, I kind of had an idea that the controls would be a little frustrating, but I didn't realize that they would be as frustrating as they are. Oh, I don't like that. Never mind. Perfectly executed. Okay, and this is our last, like, break spot. Our last opportunity to take a break. Because you can't rest your pot butt on the stairs. You gotta like, I don't know what you gotta do. You gotta like shoot up it or just like hop up it. I don't know how I like bounced all the way up to the like security camera the one time. I don't like that. I want it on a little bit more. I think this is correct. Then you have to like hop. No!
Do not stand at my grave.
Come on!
I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
Mary Fry. Mary Fry. Name sounds familiar. Didn't shoop at all that time. Come on, Shooper. Look at those arms. He's all upper body strength. He skips leg day every single week. He's all upper body strength, and sometimes he just doesn't shoot. What? I didn't. Okay. I think it's easier from this spot. You just go like down, like straight down, and then just move the mouse to the right, and that like pushes, you use your body pushing against the boxes to push the hammer off. This staircase though, I'm not sure about. Like, I'm not sure if there's a skillful way to do this or if it's just like halfway luck. Oh, hang on. I had one of the chats hidden. I had them in the wrong order. In and no.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche.
I was gonna say, I thought that was either Buddha or Nietzsche, because Buddha said Mahatma Gandhi, or not. That's not right. The original Buddha, he said living is suffering or something like that. That was his. How? How do I replicate that? All right. Settle down. Oh. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. A little hopping off the edge of that box. Okay. There you go. Whoop. Oh!
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
I don't know that one. No. Ooh. You can really just kind of shimmy on through that section. Hello? A little hopping, little bit of hopping. Oh. I keep hitting the bottom or the side of this. And I'm not even like going left. I'm trying to just go up and right, up and right, up and right. And it's not working out. Barely hooked there. That's scary. Okay. But I have to pull in. Okay, up and right. Pull in. Pull in. Up and right. Pull in. No. Oh. Okay. We're kind of stuck here. No, stop extending your arms. I'm not.
You'll be back here again and again. Avenge and repent until you've ascended. Or until you're contented.
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new
Why?
grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
I don't understand why it keeps moving, like extending my arms to the left, and I'm not moving the mouse to the left at all. I'm only moving the mouse to the right. And it keeps pushing me left. I normally don't slide off that, but okay. Nice and slow. Easy does it. No, stuff. Stop. No.
Happy as a goon on a day in June. Might be midnight, could be noon. Crazy as a loon, or will be soon. If my baby don't hurry home. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I won't mind. My baby's gone away. I'm running around in a spin. I don't know where to begin. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby just wouldn't stay. I can't tell the sun from the moon. I'm high just like a balloon. I've read the note she left me 1,000,000 times a day. But if someone should ask me what it said, I couldn't say. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle. I know I could.
Whoops-a-doodle, I'm off my noodle. By the time I get done with this game, I'm gonna be.
Doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby's gone away. I'm eating my
Coffee was kind of cold. I think I only have like
leaving out the tail
1
of
cup
my
left.
shirt. Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby.
What if I go fast? Oh, that is not the correct.
Pouring ketchup into my cup. I'm gonna lose my reason. I'm ready to blow my top. Now if my baby's only teasing me, why don't you stop?
Oh. No! What? I didn't push!
I'm gradually turning blue. I can't sleep awake anymore. I just keep walking the floor. But if my baby only hurry, then I know I wouldn't worry anymore. No, 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 wouldn't worry anymore.
Dude. Why? No. 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 Oh, up. Running out of desk space. here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to turn the sensitivity up some more, I guess? I don't know. Like, sometimes it seems like... just doesn't... But then again, if I have the sensitivity up, much more likely to like accidentally throw myself somewhere because it's not doing, because it's like making a movement that I'm not doing. I can throw myself a little bit better though. Shoot. Yeah, with higher sensitivity, I can. Man, it's so weird. Like, normally I play, like, low sensitivity. Okay. Pull in. Pull the arms in. Thank you. Okay. This is not a. This is off ad break. No ad break. But I'm gonna take a 30-second walk. Okay, I think I've come up with a strategy. So I think this part, like for launching parts, I need to turn sensitivity up. For this part, I don't want the hammer moving to the left, like at all. So let's see. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to do big movement to get over there though. Hang on. I need to do that hop. I can get over there. Now. Turn sensitivity down. Pro strat. No, don't slide off. Okay, that's not working.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been.
Why does it slide off? Why does it slide off when I'm not even...
Greenleaf Whittier.
How are you supposed to do that? Because you can't... If I pull down to move my character up, it just slides off. How are you supposed to do that? You just have to go fast, maybe? I think you just got to go like just and just, you know, kind of hope. It seems like there should be some skill involved. It shouldn't just be like panic and pray, but
No.
why does it do that? Like it... Wow. Like, I had it hooked, and then it extended my arms after I was done moving. I wasn't moving the mouse anymore. Hang on. Maybe the wireless mouse is a mistake. Let's get the other mouse. Let's pause the game so I don't accidentally throw myself around again. Get that out of the way. All right. Let's try this. I have two different mice because the middle mouse button doesn't always work on this one. But I don't need that. I don't need that for this game. Okay. Go. Shoop. Okay, so stop.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Why? Get off the... Bruh! Why? I do that every time I fall down, I do that move that way, but that time it wouldn't move? All right. Pull like swinging clockwise in the part you were stuck. At the stairs. Beat the game 50 plus times, no biggie. Just do it fast on that part, on the stairs. 50 plus times you've done this? No. Whoa. Pull like swinging clockwise. So I was like going counterclockwise, I think. Why? I can't replicate that launch. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
No.
Oh. Sure, that works. Changed my mind, it didn't work. Okay. 50 plus times you beat this game. How many mouse pads did you wear out? I have a full desk size mouse pad. It's the same size as my desk. It came with the desk, and I'm using like most of it. Two?
No.
Okay, counter. Clockwise? No, I guess I was doing clockwise. Okay. Just go fast. Don't think too hard. I have that problem. That is a problem for me. Yeah. Okay. You got to get over there first. No, don't do that. No. There we go. A little slower than that, take full swings. I tried that a couple of times, and I keep hitting the building, like the bottom of the building. No. Not to the right, not to the left. I don't understand why sometimes it does that. It like hops or slides. It's because of momentum, I suppose, but sometimes I can go fast on that and it doesn't slide at all, and sometimes it jumps around like that. Seems like it's not always super consistent. Don't do that. Sure. You know what? This mouse isn't working out. I want my other one back. Hands are sweaty already. Mom spaghetti. Speedrunners exploit what you just said. Oh, that it's not consistent? Well, yeah, like if you could master that hop. There's like this hop I do on accident sometimes that I don't know how to do.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Ice-T.
Yeah. The next part is called Orange Hell. Yeah. No!
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past, I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Well, No. That's the biggest fall I've had yet. Yeah, that's yeah. Hope you beat it. Yeah, thanks.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Okay. This was the first, like, tricky part for me. I didn't have that. The shoop. The shoop down. I didn't have the shoop. Stop. Don't push away from the wall. You jerk. You jerk. Pop belly. Pop butt. Stop. Don't push away from, dude. Yeah, let's reset a little bit over here. Just go shoop onto the barrel. No, onto the barrel. Shoop. Maybe we shoot from here. Oh. I stopped moving my mouse too. Like, I'm trying to hold my hammer straight out to the right. Just hold it out there to catch something, and it like moves up as I'm falling down.
No.
What? What? How do you bounce off a solid surface like that? Okay. Shoot. No. It's hard to line up a shoop because it like with no left or right movement, he like why I wish when I hold the hammer out left or right, it would just stay left or right instead of moving up. Like, you're just falling. Your guy could hold the hammer out left and right. It wouldn't, like, it's not an umbrella. It's not a parachute. It's not going to create that much wind drag. And it would be falling because it's a heavy hammer. I don't think you're supposed to use that. Shoot.
If I'm messing you up, you can mute me in the settings.
I don't want to mute you. No! Oh my goodness, bro. I didn't. I don't know why. Like now, sometimes it wasn't doing this earlier. Sometimes now when I'm jumping, it's moving me to the left, and I'm just jumping straight up, or even to the right a little bit. Maybe I'm not controlling my mouse that well. Who knows? Maybe I don't need to shoot. Maybe I just. No, I definitely do. Just a little one though. Shoot. I don't recall exactly how I did this the first time. Shoot. Oh. Nope. I didn't move my mouse that way. Sure. No, what? What the? I barely moved my mouse like a centimeter. Down, down. Now I'm gonna jump to the left a little bit. If I jump from there, I guess. Straight up. I think we go from here. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day, guys. Didn't jump to the left. Did not press to the left at all. Just straight up. I'm concentrating on moving the mouse correctly. And it's didn't move to the left. Why is it doing that now? It wasn't doing that earlier. Like, I'm suddenly top heavy. One of my arms is tired, so he's pushing more one way than the other. I've been calling him Pop Butt, and he's getting mad, maybe. I did not push to the left. Dude. We're gonna get this. It's gonna be fine. We've got 7 more hours. All right, I'm gonna take my hands off the mouse for a second because it's getting annoying now that when I was moving down you know, moving the mouse up to move the character down, and it flops all the way to the right. Like, and the inertia or something, the gravity, the weight of the character itself, like doing that, making it flop all the way out there. I can understand like if it fell like a little bit to the right, but like, eh. Okay. I don't need the keyboard. Don't need the keyboard. Like, I barely moved the mouse. Stop. Right there. Down. Down. Reposition. This one, you have to jump to the left. Well, no, you don't. No, you don't.
No. She smiled in defeat with unconquerable eyes.
I didn't push. I'm pulling. Stop. Stop. Dude. Okay, so I need to go up, and I need him to extend his arms. He didn't extend his arms. He did like a little T-Rex swing. Use your full arms. There we go. Holy cow. Why was that so hard that time? Oh, dude. I didn't even move the mouse that time. Oh, this spot. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. No. I'm huffing and puffing a lot already. And I'm probably not even like close, nowhere near. Dude, can you? Okay. No, no, I did not move to the freaking left. Oh, dude. There's no, it's just kind of like, kind of hoping. Dude. Now he extends his arms. Like in this situation, now he's extending his arms. I'm. In this situation where I want him to bring in his arms in like a T-Rex, now he doesn't. Now he's extending them all the way. Here we go. Down, up, hook. There we go. Oh. Get, no. Jeez. It's almost, you almost don't have enough room. Okay. That tree is fake. That tree is fake. I thought it was real. I thought it was going to catch me the first time. And it did not. I didn't push. I didn't push. I stopped moving completely. Dude. I got through this part so easy the first time. Dude, extend, extend, extend. Pop butt. Well, he did what I told him to. He did what I told him to. Just not in the right situation. Ah, no. Can I reach it from here? No. Okay.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
Who's Rob Dubbin? No, no, no. Get off. No, dude. Okay. All right. We made it. Back to the last part we were stuck at. Shoot. I don't know how to do that. All right, let's get through this. Let's get through this.
No.
Did not. Dude, I really need the hammer to stay where I put it when I'm falling. That is... No. No. We're not doing that. No, stop. Now fling yourself. Now fling yourself. Now don't push. I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing. Pushing down. Pushing down.
Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep
Dude.
and you weep alone. For
I
the
don't-
sad old earth must borrow its mirth.
It's
but
like-
has trouble enough of its own.
It's like it's trolling me a little bit. I stop moving the mouse at all and it pushes. It pushes me away from the wall. I'm not moving. Why is it pushing? Like, I didn't
Better by far that you
move.
should forget and smile, then you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
No, no. Just stay here and balance on the hammer, please. Thank you. Is right.
If you need to take a break, it's okay. I've saved your progress.
I think he's lying. He doesn't save the progress, does he? Dude, on. Come on. No, no, no. I hate this spot so much. If I could place the hammer a little bit more precisely, it might not be so bad. But it's like, the circle is where the cursor is, but the hammer doesn't really follow that. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Okay. Down. Hey. No. Sure. No. I understand why people call these rage games now. do understand the rage. And hammer's not the right spot. It's got to be like precisely placed here. No, 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 no. I did not. Dude, as soon as you touch the hammer to the ground, your character starts moving of its own accord. You have no free will. Pop butt. I am in control. What? Stop! Stop! Okay, that works. Now, don't touch the rock. Don't you touch the... Didn't... Dude, can you... Dude, I stopped moving. As soon as I saw it was on the side of that brick, I stopped moving. So they would slide down. Okay. It's just my reaction time. I didn't stop moving. My brain stopped controlling my body, but my body was still moving. Hello. Guess who's back? Back again. Tamale's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Didn't move to the right. Dude, can you move the direction that I'm moving you, please? I didn't do that! What? How do I do that? I wish I knew how to do that. I wish it wasn't just random. It seems to be random. Seems to be random. Oh. How much of a lie is it when he says that he saved my progress? I'm not calling it quits. But I don't believe that. Oh. Might not have been the end of the world, but then again, it might have. Okay. Oh, dang. Did you hear my stomach? I just growled like a monster. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Thank you. Holy cow. Okay. We're fully back. Sienna Sky, hello, on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy my suffering. I've been to this spot like 9 million, not that many times. That was an exaggeration. I've been to this spot a lot of times. And I can't get up those stairs. I did it once, accidentally. And I haven't been able to do it again. So my character has a mind of its own, moves of its own free will. Okay. We do. Oh!
Something filled up my heart with nothing.
Bro.
Someone told me not to cry.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie.
I'm on YouTube and Kick
The Arcade
also.
Fire.
Come on, not again. Not again. I've fallen down from here twice. It's a bad time. I don't recommend. Huh. This should be... I don't understand. I'm not getting notifications when... I'm getting chat messages, and I should be. All right. That's not gonna make it. Ooh, nice catch though. Nice catch though. This is fine. This is fine. All right, let's go from up here. That's fine. That works. Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay. Suppose I could go across the bottom there, but I don't want to. Maybe I launch. Maybe I launch. Maybe I shoot and I don't do the hook and swing. Maybe I shoot. Shoot over there? Let's try that. And go. No. Oh, no. 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 Shoot. No. Going down the road feeling bad by Gussie Ward Stone.
I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. Oh, they put me in a jailhouse on my knees. They put me in a jailhouse on my knees. They put me in a jailhouse on my knees, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and peas.
Cornbread and beans.
Young cornbread and peas. They feed me young cornbread and peas, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. I'm going where the climate suits my
No.
clothes.
No. Don't you.
I'm going where the climate suits my clothes. I'm going where the climate suits my clothes, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way.
Dude. Here we go. Here we go again. Jumping to the left. Dude, I didn't jump to the left. Why does it do that? It's like this spot. I even moved to the right a little bit. Straight up. Not to the left. Why does I made it, but why does it go to the left here? Why does it do that? I didn't jump to the left. All right, I think we're in an ad break. Yeah, we're in an ad break. I'll be, for those of you not on Twitch, we're in the Bezos break, which is fine. I need to walk around anyway. Holy cow. I haven't really like raged yet. I haven't. I'm not going to. We're not going to fall again. I'm not going to, it's not going to get right. Yeah, right. I wish there were some more. What's trackpad tuning mean? I wish there were some more settings, like some stabilizing. Wait, hang on. Are we still, is the ad over? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wish there was like some stabilizing feature. Whoa. No, not using that. Not using that. Holy wobbles. Even if it'd be like considered easy mode, I wish there was like a stabilizing feature where like this, I'm trying to lower down on the barrel and like I flop left and right. Instead of just going up and down, I flop left and right. And that, like I'm holding my hammer straight out to the right, but I'm falling, and when I land, my hammer's straight up and down. Like I haven't moved my mouse. I didn't do that. That's not how gravity would affect that. It's not a parasol. It's not a parachute. It wouldn't catch the air and go straight up. I understand the point of that is to make it more difficult to catch yourself. Or maybe that's just an unintended side effect of the like inertia system. But I don't like it. Okay, a little hop up, and then a wide swing. There we go, jumping to the left. Stop, jump, stop, stop. Holy cow. No. What the? Like that meme. What the F is that? Like just because the hammer's out to the right, it like pushes. Like it's the reverse of a magnet. It has a repelling feature. And I go flying. Either way, left or right, whatever. I mean, easy, no problem. Okay. It's because of the angle of the hammer when I jump, maybe. Maybe I'm jumping because the rock is sloped a little bit. Dude. Maybe that's it. I'm not paying attention to like the slope of the hammer. It's that, like this. Like, can I just lower straight down? Just, I'm moving the mouse straight up. Can I go straight down, please? That would be very nice. No. Okay, now this stinking area. With the random sliding, sometimes it slides down the slope and sometimes it doesn't. All right. We're in the spot. The key here I found is to not swing the hammer at all left and right. Go push down to get the vertical and then go straight back up and then to the right to try to hook that lantern. If you go to the left, you hit the rock. I don't have a mouse cam, but no. Don't slide. Don't slide. Perfectly executed. Okay. You can get that section done more reliably. Okay, okay, there's a little bit of a trick to that. Is instead of going like full circles, you pull down and then just spin around back to the top, and then down and spin around back to the top. So you're doing like half circles. Move the mouse to the right, up and to the left. To the right, up and to the left. Right, up and to the left. Right, up and to the... Okay, then sit your pop butt down on the barrier and come through. Up, thank you. Okay. I kind of feel bad about asking for it, but I kind of wish there was a mercy rule thing. Like after a certain point, after a certain number of falls from the same spot, like it'd give you a little bit more of a barrier there. No, stop. I was not. No. I didn't. Like I barely moved the mouse at all, and it like. Sometimes it has a mind of its own. No. No, you. Oh, I was about to flip out. So this particular kind of spot, like it'd be really nice if you could balance on the hammer a little bit more reliably. No. No. Like I barely touched the hammer to the ground and I start sliding down like there's suddenly ice under the hammer. Okay. That's kind of the same thing. That's kind of the same thing as like the straight up and down on that brick wall earlier. Is just go down and then to the right. Down to like half circles. Oh. Okay, sure. No. The him randomly extending his arms kind of gets me. It feels random because like sometimes I barely move the mouse. Oh, okay. This is okay. This will probably work. Oh!
I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Edgar Allan Poe.
You take those little opportunities, like when you fall and you get a little quote like that, take that opportunity to just like reset, change your brain. I mean, this isn't a guide. I suppose, shouldn't be trying to make a guide. Anyway, most of the people who are gonna play this game probably have. This game's like 8 years old or something. That was not how to do that spot. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No. Whoa. Hang on. Just a little boost, not... Now, I wish I had a mouse cam, because sometimes what he does and what I'm doing with the mouse do not match up. I wonder if there's skips. Like, if you could do something with that shelving to the right somehow, you know? Oh, no. Oh. Pull in. Pull in. No, in. Like, it being all on your mouse makes it a little bit harder. Like, I wish there was a separate button for like extending in your arms, like in and out. Like aim with the mouse and maybe like A and D, extend the arms. Or something. I don't know. Okay, big. Clockwise. Don't overthink it. Okay, so that whole thing didn't work that much, but this does.
Can I see another's woe and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief? William Blake.
There's something on my mouse pad and it's driving me crazy. Something's like, okay, it's on my finger actually. Like a little speck of dust or something. Does that bother anybody else? Just me. Don't you... Nope, that's not gonna work. No! I barely moved!
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
That's a nice like upward sloping box, and the hammer goes here and slides off uphill somehow. It's a nice... No. Up. No! What is happening? What is happening? Like, super small movements now are flinging me around. What happens if I don't show the mouse cursor? Maybe that's getting in my head. That might be better. Turn the mouse cursor off. Okay, that's also better. Trying to not hook the rack and just wait just a second to hook the boxes. Shoot the gap. Mind the gap. This is the part we're hard stuck on. Hard stuck on this. Not sure how to do this. Whoa. Dude. I'm not rage quitting. I want to see if it actually saves my progress. Okay, it does. Figured. I was all the way back here again. I hate that. Like, you. If I'm like in the air, dude, set on the barrel. If I'm in the air and I have the hammer out to the side like that and I run into a wall, it like throws me off. Like I'm just holding it there. I'm not pushing. No. No. Keeps extending his arms all the way up to hit the top of the rock there. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just moving. I didn't even push up. Like I was just going back to the right. Can you just, dude, just drag to the right. I'm not even pushing up. I'm not. It's not what I'm doing. To the right. I push down a little bit to lift up there. This is going well. This is amazing. It's wonderful. Okay, back down. Dude, just move to the right. I'm not pushing up. Okay. What? Huh? Just slipped through the lantern. It like went through the light there. It's not gonna work. Have to be in this particular spot. That was... No, okay. No, why am I not getting on top of the light now? I'm like falling through the light. That's twice now. Why? Why is it going through the light now? Why is it not pushing off the light? Why am I sliding? Why am I moving? What? I was in the spot. The hammer was in the spot. Okay, we're getting close to raging now. We're getting close. We're getting closer. It's like changing its behavior while I play. It's doing different things than it was doing earlier. No! 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 I didn't move the mouse at all. Pushing me off walls and stuff when I'm not even moving. No. I guess we gotta go around that way. No, stop moving. Now... Why? Why? That's the spot. That's not the spot. That's the spot. That's not the spot. I was on the light. I sat there before. I sat there. Why couldn't I sit there that time? I've sat there before. Don't you do it. Sit down. Sit down. Don't flop around. No. No. It's not a... I'm not a ping pong ball. Teeny tiny taps send me flying. Okay. Now, which way is safe to rotate? This way, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Was not.
Hang in there. Don't let it get to you.
It's getting to me. That was
But
that was.
also, let it get you a little bit.
It's getting to me. Yeah. Not too bad at that spot now. Didn't press into the wall. Did not press into the wall. Did not press into the wall. It'd be nice if it didn't. Ping. Okay, that time maybe I did. Dude, I pressed down. I was moving the mouse down. That shouldn't like push me away from the wall. Dude. I see that it's not where it's supposed to be, so I stop moving to let it slide down, and it pushes me away from the wall anyway. Dude. That worked. That worked. No. No. Can I just launch myself over there? I can. Okay. That's a little bit easier way to do that. Okay, hang on. Hands off for a second. I heard that G Fuel is going out of business. I saw something on Twitter yesterday that G Fuel's going out of business, so that's kind of unfortunate. I don't buy a lot of energy drinks. I drink more coffee than energy drinks, but I have some Sneak. I buy stuff when they go on sale. Like Sneak every now and then has like a buy one get one, and G Fuel will do the same thing, or you get like a free shaker or something like that. I think that's the time to buy. I don't drink a lot of this stuff, so. Ooh, okay. Trying out this new technique that I think I discovered. Yeah, it's like down. You get on a hook, you just go. Why? Why did it hook there? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! If you get it like set up on something, you just go down.
No.
Ooh. Dude. I've never hooked that. Oh, okay. This is fine. I've never hooked that lawnmower like that before. No. So the mouse wasn't, I lifted the mouse up. It's like delayed or something. There was a little bit of a delay in the movement there. The mouse wasn't even on the mouse pad. I had to lift up to reposition. And then it moved. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Fat man. Fat bottom men make the world. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna do that. That didn't. Oh. That didn't really fit with what we got going on here anyway. He is fat bottom. He's he's probably a heck of an archer, huh? He's legless. Please clap. In. Bring the arms in. Thank you. So maybe I need to do the same thing here, where it's just like down, like half circles. Oops, bumped the mic. Sorry about that. No. That's too close to the edge there. Okay. I think this is the way to start it, though. Okay, here we go.
No. Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. William Shakespeare, Measure for Measure.
What was that quote? I registered that like way too, like brain is lagging. So why did I do that little hop back? I don't want to hop back. I don't want to bounce back. Okay. Oh!
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
Speak for yourself, Jennifer. I'm not sure what the lesson is supposed to be for that area. I'm trying to do the old counterclockwise thing. The tip that I don't know how to say your name. Mark. I'm gonna just call you Mark because you have the right letters. Oh, okay. Okay, off. Now hook. Okay, that's better. That's more consistent. Feels like. Oh. Okay. Oh. That did not work at all.
Just remember me, baby, when I'm in 6 feet of cold, cold ground. Just remember me, baby, when I'm in 6 feet of cold, cold ground.
Why the lawnmower?
Always think of me, mama. Just say there's a good man gone down. Don't
Hey.
I'm just a good man, love you, and I ain't done nothing wrong. Just lay my body, baby,
Okay, and we're gonna listen to the music. Enjoy the music. Some blues.
Just lay my body, baby, in 6 cold feet of ground.
I should utilize the music for hype. I don't know why I can't make this hop over here now.
When the dew goes down,
Why did that do that? Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. We can do that. Somehow I saved that. Get those arms in there. I try hopping again? I think that puts the hammer on the wrong side. I'm gonna try it though, I guess. Might as well. See, no!
Pain is an element of blank. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain. Emily Dickinson.
Ooh. No. I run out of mouse pad. Like one more jump and I wouldn't have enough room. It's too close to the edge. Does that hang on? Yeah, okay. Okay. No! Okay. Get those armies in there. Okay, the launch got me like halfway up there. I keep hitting the bottom of the house though. So you can't do full swings. Gotta do... I don't know.
Oft expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, All's Well That Ends Well.
Ooh, that did not do what I wanted it to do. But that's okay. We did not fall. We did not fall, so it's okay. Why? The super launch? No. Okay. Calling it the super launch. I don't know how to do it though. Whoop. I'm like leaning. No. No. All right. Oh. No. No weebles wobbles. And we don't fall down. I don't know why I'm having trouble with that section now. Why can the hammer go through this wall? Is it because it's the handle of the hammer? Right, the handle of the hammer. Oh, okay. No! Oh, why? What the? Why? It's no.
Even as the stone of the fruit must break, that its heart may stand in the sun, so must you know pain. And could you keep your heart in wonder at the daily miracles of your life, your pain would not seem less wondrous than your joy. Khalil Gibran.
All I was doing was moving to the right to hold the hammer out and grab that ledge, and it kept flinging me up. What the actual was happening there? What? Dude, stop. Why is it doing that? Okay, that's fine. I was in a weird spot. Don't do that. I'm moving super slow. Why is it flinging me? Okay, you can't do full swings. I have no idea. I have no idea. Everything I do just pushes me to the left there. Why? That's like getting flung now is why is that happening all of a sudden? Does the movement in the game change there's random movement just thrown in there every once in a while? What the heck? Holy smokes.
tell me what you gonna do. Please tell me what you gonna do. Please tell me what you gonna do.
Like you have to like not move the mouse at all there for some reason. Okay.
Left my brown standing in the door. I left my brown standing in the door. What you ring, she said, you're not obliged to go.
Maybe I go back and forth, you know? If I get up into the gap, if I can throw myself up, then hit the hammer to the left. Instead of trying to do a circle, hit the hammer to the left to push off the wall.
I didn't have no blues, just couldn't be satisfied. Honey, give me long, long distance phone. Now give me long distance phone.
I think that's...
Honey, give me long distance
Here we go.
phone.
Oh.
I wanna hear from my sweet mama back home.
Shoot. No, no!
I sent up rank 609. Sent up rank 609. I wanna hear from that bobcat gal of mine.
Not sure why the hop, but whatever. I need to keep the hammer. The hop, the shoop here, shooping almost doesn't work because I need the hammer to be above me. Maybe I can like pogo stick, you know? No!
This is the hour of lead, remembered if outlived, as freezing persons recollect the snow. First chill, then stupor, then the letting go. Emily Dickinson.
Oh. Oh. Okay. No!
I feel
God
the pain.
damn it!
The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained. But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins Richardson.
Okay. We don't rush this part. We don't rush this part. Why? Sometimes it goes a lot farther than other times. I don't know. Like the first, I don't know, I'm getting more efficient with the movements, I guess, but I never hit the bottom of those boxes until kind of recently. Okay. Okay. I think I almost had it that time. Okay. Gotta go to that camera. No, 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 no!
I'm crushing your dreams and dashing your hopes. You're climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
Why did I slide off of there? No!
The mountain seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of ancient fear. In darkness and the winds of chaos born, amid the lordless heavens thundering, a presence crouched, enormous and austere, before whose feet the mighty waters mourn. George Sterling.
Okay. Can I sit on the chair or no? Okay, we have a... I'm just going to start it now. We have an ad break coming in like a minute, but I'm just going to start it now. This is a great time to take a break. Okay. Twitch is on an ad break now. And so we're chilling. I'm gonna get some water, and I might actually have a sneak, because an energy drink, getting the jitters in the fingers, that's what's gonna help me here. That's what's gonna help make this all possible. For those of you that don't know what sneak is, it's this. You see that? The green screen chroma key kind of takes it out a little bit, but it's just like G Fuel pretty much. I think Sneak is a little bit better, usually, but it's also more expensive. Okay, is everybody back? We back? We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. Sneak is, it doesn't look very appealing when mixed with water, but I think it tastes better. Does the green screen take that out? It kind of does. It's kind of like a brownish green. The flavor's pretty good though. And that's just the regular Sneak flavor. Stealth. It's stealth. That's what it is. It's pretty good. Okay. We need to get over there. So we need to launch off of this. We need a big launch. This might be what makes me cry. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay, now do I go to the couch? I think I have to go to the couch. There's no way I go up, straight up here. I don't think so. You go to the couch.
No.
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
You know, it kind of sounds like LJ, you know, from, is that Stream Scheme? A baby bird. At least when I fail this jump, it seems like I get pushed to the right enough that I can try it again. Nice save. Nice save. No! Whoa. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Camera. It like bounced. Why did it bounce? Why did it bounce? Why did you bounce? Why did you bounce? Why? Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Bouncy, bouncy cauldron off of bouncy camera. Here we go. Okay. Let's get back to the casting couch. Okay, okay. Extend your arms. Reach. Okay. No, 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 no!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really.
I don't like that. It's like, I think I see what it's doing. It's like, my arms like come in and then push out. And so you get like this really big bounce, but I'm not doing that. It's doing it on its own. Don't you see this that wouldn't happen if when I hold the hammer out, it stayed out instead of going up. When you're falling, the hammer goes up. You have to like, it's like recoil control in a first-person shooter. You don't, and I run out of mouse pad. That's sure. I had to move over my entire mouse pad to save that. Just from that little drop. Now there's taller drops. I don't think it's possible to save it. Run out of mouse pad. No! What? I'm scraping and scratching and pulling to the right, and I keep just going to the left instead. What? No. No. I didn't push. I didn't. The hammer just happened to be out there. It just happened to be sticking to the right. And it hit the wall. And so it launched me off like a freaking bumper on a pinball machine. Okay. What? No. No, I didn't. No. Okay, now I'm gonna fall. Why does it push? It pushes so much just because the hammer, like, touches something. It bounces so much sometimes. Like, it detects, like, when it detects something on the side, when it detects, like, collision on the side, it pushes back. It pushes away from it. When it detects collision on the bottom, then you can lift. But sometimes when you're coming down against something on a slope, it detects, like, collision from the side, and so it beams you off instead of using downward force. Sometimes it slides for no reason. This slope is, in particular, pretty annoying. This is the only thing more annoying so far than this slope is the staircase that's up above that I have to go through again. That makes me... Can I save that? Nope. No, no. I need to go walk through the house. I think I heard something. Nobody should be here. I don't know what I heard. Oh, I was off. That didn't work at all. My legs were on the camera. Dang it. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this, guys. I did not notice anything amiss. Okay. We're on the light. Oh, can I want to go around this way? I guess I can't. Okay. Whew. Okay. I don't know what I heard. Now that super bounce was kind of neat. If only I knew how to do that, like when I wanted to. But alas, I don't. At least, with the exception of that slope. Ooh, that was almost bad. With the exception of that one slope, we're getting better at getting back up here. Dude, no! Ugh. Okay.
No.
Oh. He's right. Okay. Now, can we do this? Can we do it on the first try? We've never been here before. If you know that's a lie, don't say anything.
Whenever I climb, I'm followed by a dog called Ego. Friedrich Nietzsche.
My ego has evaporated at this point. That. No! No! Don't you? Oh. Saved by the pixel. Let's go. W pixel. No. Other way. Hello? Running out of mouse pad. Reset. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know why I'm struggling with the slide so much now. No! Whoa. Almost felt like a footstep up there. I just was up there. There's nobody there. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna... Alright, we gotta launch. We gotta launch up there. And get one good swing. Or maybe two. And we're good. This is the hardest part so far. Shoot! Nope! Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We're back. We're back. It'd be kind of neat if it showed like the highest point you've been to. I don't know if it could do that without like showing your like percentage of completion. Oh, okay. Dude, this is gonna give me like heart palpitations. If I start twitching and fall out of my chair, call somebody. No, no.
I'm gonna let you be for a little bit.
All right. Let me be for a little bit, huh? Not sure why that pushed away from the wall, but sure. Why? I don't know why I was getting stuck there, but we're through it now. Doesn't matter. Okay. Why doesn't he bring, like... Sometimes I don't move the mouse at all, and he like throws himself off the wall. And sometimes I am moving the mouse, and he won't just bring his arms in closer to his body. That's all I needed him to do there. Why is it all like folksy music? Okay. I'll bring... See, it's like... I'm moving... Like, I was hanging with the hammer straight out like this, right? And I'm moving it straight in like that. And for some reason, instead of just moving his arms in, he rotates up around the top. Like I'm trying to keep him on the arc or something. I'm not. I want him to pull his arms in. And I always hit my head on this thing because he just won't pull his arms in when I'm moving the mouse that way. Okay. No. Oh, no. Oh, that was fine. That was fine. That was fine. And then it wasn't. And sometimes like this, why don't... Okay. Okay. That should have flung me all the way across there, but it didn't for no reason. You start falling, really all you can do is cross your fingers. This game should come with a mouse pad. See, arms in. There you go. Now I'm stuck on the edge. There we go. Don't overthink it. Just go up and around, up and around, up and around, up and hook the bottom of the thing, and that's not what we wanted to do. There we go. Whoop. And it should launch me all the way over there. That's what I did last time. I don't know why I didn't do that last time, but we're back here now. I didn't want to launch that time. Not like that. Little consistency would be fantastic. Fantastic. Consistency is key when, like, diet and exercise and everything. But apparently, when controlling Potbelly here, consistency is nothing. Okay, am I gonna fall off? Can I get to the bottom here? Not right away, okay. Bonk. Instead of pulling your arms in, like the mouse is telling you to do, sure, just smash your face on the ceiling. Do that. I think it's just a matter of luck. Like, with the way the controls are, I think that's just a matter of luck. You just have to, like, have the right momentum to not hit the blue house on the bottom. And to a certain degree, it's luck. No. That was sweet. Just like I planned it. Planned that. Oh, that was... I hope you saw that because I'm not going to do it again. No! Oh, no! Whoop. Okay. The first time I saw that camera up there, I thought that was going to be way harder of a jump to do. It's not that bad. And you sit on it pretty well, too. No! Give me the couch. Thank you. Couch. Chair. Marshmallow. It's a bed. It's not a no. Okay. No. It keeps... Oh.
No.
Sweaty. Sweaty hands. Sneak doesn't stay mixed up, though. You gotta. I didn't shake it before I took a drink there, and I could tell.
Oh. Oh no. What?
Okay, calm, cool, collected. There was no panic. No panic involved. No panic involved. Just good hand-eye coordination. I knew what was happening the entire time. No. Couch. Chair. Fine. This is great. No. Okay, camera, fine. I tried. No. What's that from? I don't remember. It's like, man, these surfaces in this area, like the hammer sticks to it, like the concrete. It's kind of like the concrete in that one section. Where the hammer kind of sticks to it, and if you don't stop immediately, it pushes away like the ping pong ball. We're ping pong paddling here. No. Super jump there was perfect. Good job. I'm glad I know how to do that. Oh. Okay. Why? Can I? Dude, no! No. No. No! Gosh. Jump. That freaking T-Rex arms. No, what are you doing? Don't you? Oh my gosh. I moved like a centimeter and it flung all the way around and threw me up like that. That's we in the super jumping area or time of the random movement again. I swear the movement just gets randomized sometimes. Sometimes it like jumps to the left for no reason. When I hop, it just goes to no. Goes to the left, and sometimes it's like randomly I'll go flying. No. Come on. Sometimes I like slide off of like flat surfaces like that. No, it's not completely flat, but why is it's like pushing me out to the right? Stop pushing me to the right when I'm pulling to the left. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm moving my arms so far off. I have to reposition like every jump now. I was complaining about going to the I don't like that. I don't like the super jump. Stop. Holy okay. Break time. The movement's weird. It's not doing what I want it to do. Sometimes like I move the mouse in a giant circle all the way across my desk and it barely moves the hammer. And other times I move like a fraction of a centimeter and it like goes flinging. I don't understand the inconsistency of the movement. But this is fun. We're having a good time. I chose to do this to myself. We keep reaching for the keyboard too. That's not part of this game. Let's just slow down for this section. Let's just slow down. Just slow down. I don't want to go slower. I want to get past this section. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Been here long enough. I want to go to the next section. I want to get past the couch, the marshmallow bed, and get to the next semi-safe spot. That's what I want. So I'm getting impatient. Getting impatient with this area. Bonk my head because you don't bring your arms in to T-Rex mode. We want T-Rex mode in here a little bit. Okay. I wish there was a consistent way, or I wish I knew how a consistent way to do this section, but I do not. So it's just fling myself and kind of flop around and hope for the best. And then that happens. You catch the bottom of the blue house. Reposition the mouse. Reposition the mouse. That... I don't know why I flung off to the right. No! Oh. Nope. My feet are sweating too. I had my house slippers on. My feet were sweating. That's the problem. That's the whole problem here. Dude. I did. What the? Why? Why did it do that? No. I'm not trying to fling. I'm not trying to jump. Just wanted to get up here. Good luck. Thank you. Nitric acid 4. I think I need more than luck, though. I'll take it. I'll take all the luck I can get. Seems like I have to move my mouse farther than I used to, and I didn't turn my sensitivity down. I'll turn it up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Probably not. I'm gonna accidentally fling myself more often now. I swear I'm hearing something upstairs. I swear I am. Okay, just need a no! Okay. That worked. That worked. Okay, okay. No! Why does it? I tried to just lift my hammer back up, but it's like it's stuck down. So when I lifted up, it pulled the character down. Holy cow. Have I been at it for all 4 hours of stream? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I can't get past this. I've gotten past the staircase here a couple of times. Do I want advice on the stairs? Yeah, sure. It's pretty common to get the hammer stuck, lodged in the stairs. Someone earlier told me to do like just clockwise swings, go fast, and no. I don't, that launch helped me. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what I did to make that happen. But it helped me that time. Most of the time, it does not help me. If you swing your hammer to side while keeping it above your head, you will climb up. Like, whoop, whoop, up here. But see, I was trying to keep it above, and it starts going like that. Maybe my sensitivity's too high. Pushing off either wall. I kind of had that idea, but it ended up not really working that well for me. Yeah. I was just for this part. Once I get the hammer above me, like I launch off over here. Once I can get the hammer above me, then I can do that. But getting the hammer zigzag upwards, probably. Okay, I'll give that a shot. No. Hang on. I didn't like that. I don't like that. I didn't get high enough. Didn't get enough momentum. Couldn't hit the house. Hope I beat it. Thank you. Dorgo the Gray Ninja. If you're getting bored, you can also try slide skip. That's totally optional and usually not worth learning, but it's a fun distraction. Slide. Oh, this up here? I thought there was probably a way to go up there, but I don't really want to skip. At least not on my first playthrough. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna play. I don't know if I'll get to do a second playthrough. Probably not. I figured there would be some frustrating mechanics built in, but I didn't account for like just like how random it seems like the hammer just kind of moves or behaves randomly sometimes. Slide skip is a poorly named skip. It has nothing to do with the slide. Okay. Sometimes a slight movement will send me flying, and sometimes I have to move all the way across my desk and it still doesn't like move very far. The inconsistency of movement is pretty frustrating. It's just part of the difficulty. Sure, that's what I meant to do. It's when the game camera moves, the hammer lags behind. I'm pretty sure it's designed like that to make your life harder. It does that. It does that. No! That... Oh. Game name, getting over it? Yeah. Yeah. This is where I live now. As soon as I move, I'm gonna fall. You're slow and careful here, you're good. That works. Sure. Pot has surprisingly high friction. I slide. It seems like if I spend any time like just trying to stand on those stairs, I slide off. I've been here a lot. This is where I've spent probably the majority of my time here. No. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. I'm trying to swing over my head and then it starts doing this instead of going up. I'm moving my mouse up and it's still not staying above my head. It's going below even though I'm moving my mouse up. It doesn't control the way it seems like it should. I think I had the right idea. Yeah, but I don't have enough mouse pad. No. God. No. Play on the table. I have my desk. My desk has a full-size mouse pad. So my mouse pad is the size of my desk, and it's still not enough. I'm going all the way from the back of my desk all the way to the front, and it's still... Like, just because of how inconsistent the movement is, sometimes I have to go a long ways. Hammer gets stuck in there, but that's okay. I would just pause. All right, almost all the way at the top of my desk now for this. And now and just from there, I'm halfway down my desk already. You'll learn to make use of your space eventually. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a geriatric potato gamer. Let's see. That was pretty smooth. I like that one. Or maybe your mouse is on really slow speed. 800 DPI. But I've turned the sensitivity up. Not all the way up, but it seems like the higher I have the sensitivity, the more likely I am to accidentally fling myself when that's not what I'm trying to do. That works. Hey. It's hard to move your hammer upwards in a way that doesn't make it catch the stairs. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, I've been up there 3 or 4 times now. I've been up there. And I can't get past the couch once I get up there. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna make it. This is the time. No! I got caught on the bottom of the blue house. I know the game's supposed to be hard, but it'd be nice if in front of, like, there was a little bit closer of a catch in front of tough jumps like that. The zigzag gets easiest for most people. Oh. No. I think about what I gotta do, because I gotta pull it down to launch, and then I gotta go all the way back up, zigzagging. Let's see. I can't even get the hammer back above me a lot of the time like that. It's okay, we'll get it. I'll move all the way back up. I don't know why. Why the slide is having. I'm having such a hard time getting back up the slide now. Well, it's just like zipping right up it earlier. Oh, I don't like that spot. That made, see, like that. I did nothing different, but it flung me halfway across the map that time for no reason that I can discern. That time I kind of did, because he didn't extend his didn't extend his arms. Consistency is not existent in the beginning. That's pretty normal. Yeah. Whoop is right. Pop man. I think some of it is because my arms were in. So when I rotate out and I extend my arms, it launches me farther. I think it's part of it. But there's no like mouse movement that seems to allow me to control that in a useful way. Yep, sure. That worked out. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I suspect that I'm not even that far. I don't think I'm... At this rate... Okay. Let's see if I can get up there. Oh. That time the hammer just didn't move up at all. It moved just like straight across below. Even though I was... It's not what I was doing with my mouse. Like the difficulty should be in the level design, not in like inconsistency of controls or gravity like that. Like sometimes I slide down surfaces and sometimes I don't. I think when you try to move your hammer back up, you move it in a curve. Probably. We've got an ad coming in, so I'm gonna pause here. It's gonna start in like 10 seconds. Unfortunately, that's the life. It's what we have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm probably trying to put too much of a spin in it to bring the hammer back above. If there was a way that I could practice, for without like risking falling off, that'd be nice. Like moving the hammer above me and below me, but if I do that, I'm gonna like launch myself somewhere. And that is not what I want to do. All right, I'm gonna take a short walk. Might as well stretch my legs. Okay, that was pretty good timing. That's pretty good timing. Ad's over. I'm back and the ad's over. Pretty good timing. Okay. I wish I had. Next time I do one of these games, I have a couple more. The next time I do one of these, I might see if I can set up a camera for the mouse, because what I mean by consistency is like sometimes I'll barely move the mouse and my character will go flying. Like that was my fault, but sometimes I'll barely move the mouse and it'll move like I moved it all the way across my desk, and other times I'll move it all the way across my desk and he won't even straighten his arms out. Like that. That extra little launch there. Oh. So leverage is a really big thing. There we go. There we go. No. No. Angle was all wrong. Oh. Maybe I have something like on the laser of my mouse or something. I blew on it like it's a Nintendo cartridge. That's gonna fix it up, right? Okay. That part I'm pretty solid at now. I think the key for me here is to get a really good launch. I need to get up there high enough that I'm not gonna get caught on the bottom of the blue house. And also not swing too far to the left. Okay, hang on. I want to reposition here. Let's go. Let's do it. This is the time. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't do the zigzag, but I kind of panicked and it worked. I kind of had the thought earlier, I was talking about it, where if I got up high enough to beside the blue house, I could smash my hammer into that to knock me over to the stairs. I think that's what you're talking about with like the zigzag. But no, no. It just doesn't, like, I stopped moving so that it would just hook and stay, but it doesn't. It bounces off of there. Nope. Like that was weird. No, no, no. No. Sometimes it seems to like, I was talking about this a little bit earlier too. I think it seems to like incorrectly detect collision, or maybe it's like just so finicky where when your hammer collides with something on the side, it pushes you away from it like a ping pong ball. But if your hammer collides with something on the bottom like that, it kind of sticks. So when you think, it's not always like when you think you're on something that you're going to stick to like this, sometimes it detects the collision on the side, so it pushes you away like a stinking ping pong ball. I realize that that's, like, a lot of that is because I'm a geriatric potato gamer. I almost did the zigzag. I kind of did. I kind of did. For like one part of that, I did the zigzag thing. And I'm back from outer space. Da, 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 da. Up, please. Thank you. There we go. Whew. No, no, no! I think I figured out the plan. It's like I go down to like get a little air and then just move the mouse back up. Down and move it up. Instead of like going back and forth or trying to spin in a circle. Just like straight up. Well, at a diagonal, you know. That seemed to work. Okay. I don't know why I can't even like land on the couch now. No. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. Come on. You said it, Potbelly. I take that back. I'm not insulting you. You gotta talk to him like you're talking to your car. All right, baby, come on, start it up. Get that engine going. No. Oh, okay. All right, we've been here before. I've been here before. Somehow, this is a ledge that I've managed to get to. Okay, this is where I keep failing because I'll like get up here, but then I'll hit the top with, I'll hit the bottom of like where that bench is. Maybe I gotta do the same thing for these cabinets as I was doing for the stairs down there. Just instead of swinging, just go like up. Up. Hop. Okay, this is a new high for me. New record. We gotta go up and to the left now, I'm guessing. Ah. I see the sky turning orange. That's why this is the orange hail. Oh.
But on the off chance
No.
that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far.
Yeah.
Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
Feeling frustrated, it's underrated. Yeah, well, if I had absolute control of my emotions, I would feel only positive things, right? We all would. Roke Ann, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoy my suffering. Oh, okay. What's the strategy here? We gotta do the same thing. Except we can't swing in circles. We have to go just up and to the left and hook the next spot. Just like the last spot. This game brings you more joy than it should. It brings me something. I don't know if joy is what I would call it, but it brings me something. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Whew. All right, this kind of terrifies me. What's down here? Oh, hang on. Control. Hang on, I'll check that in a minute. Give me a second. Oh. This game made my arm hurt for playing too long today. My hands are sticky. I've like when I'm forced to take an ad break, I go wash my hands because my hands are sweaty.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Is licorice bitter? Is this orange hell now? Oh my goodness. What happens if I miss this jump? Where do I go? Oh no. Let's not find out. Let's not find out. We're meditating. Holding our hammer. Zen. Find the Zen. Yeah, my right hand is I can feel it. I can feel it a little bit. I'm not to the point of hurting. No. We got this. We got this. We got this. Just land it. Land it. Land it. Okay. Can we do this nice and slow? I did manage to beat this game in 5 minutes and 14 seconds though, so I think my arm hurting for like 30 minutes after was a fine price to pay. You can beat this game in 5 minutes? Is that, you must be using some good skips.
Oh.
It's your record? Only one skip? Okay, I don't feel confident about this at all. Huh. Just fast? Yeah, you got a lot more control than I do. Do I need to go all the way to that high? I think I need to go all the way to that high spot. And if I miss this jump, I'm gonna fall down past the oranges. And I'm gonna cry. No. Hang on. You just, hang on. Hold it together, hammer. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I barely moved the mouse at all, and it like flung me up there. Five minutes. I've been at this for 5 hours. The pain of falling from the orange the first time. I actually, I don't think that's as bad as, I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as falling down back there. There's like, if you fall down, there's that drop right beside the slide, kind of. You fall all the way down there, you're basically at the beginning. I think that's worse. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, okay, I got the strategy. Okay. That works. That seems like that'll work consistently now. So this spot, I mean, I was hard stuck on this spot. I bet I was here for 2 hours. Easily. Maybe longer. Stuck on those stairs. My first completion was 14 hours, so if you do it faster than that, you will have beaten my slowest time. Okay. Well. Okay. That's fine. That's not exactly what I wanted to do there. Yeah. How many times can you get lucky? Oh. Rokan, thank you for the follow. I have no idea. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. I didn't think I was gonna get out of that safely. No. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. If we can recover off those stairs, that's a huge deal. I was stuck on those stairs for so long. Hey. This upward section is really fun to do fast. I have no idea how you would do this fast. You just like, can you hook the camera and then fling up to the right? Just like... Ha! I'm a speedrunner. Oh, no. Usually don't use the camera? How? No. Okay. How do you go through that without using the camera? That's like a 30-foot jump. Oh, right, this spot. I have a feeling if I fall from this spot. Oh. A little bit of panic solves all the problems. Okay. Now, I understand why this is orange hell now, because you have a long ways to go if you fall. And it's unclear to me how to do that top jump. On the other wall, there's a tiny little ledge I can jump off, but it's so small I have to use the wall as ground, and I can't stand still. Well, the next time I fall, I'll see if I can see that when I go back by. You have to use the wall as ground. How do you use the wall as ground? Oh, no. Okay. Do it so I don't get my hammer stuck on the camera. Okay. Oh, no. 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 No!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
All right. Have a good lunch. I can't even blame that on the game. That was like 100% my fault. That was the game. That wasn't the game is cheating moment. Are you old enough for that, or do people still do that? Like, oh, the game's cheating. Hey, get out of here, Orange. Nobody likes you. I used to get so mad at like the Sega Genesis and stuff. Certain games, like the Lion King, that game, holy cow. The thing is that like the Lion King game too is only like 45 minutes or an hour long or something like that. Okay, okay. This right up there? I think I see it. Like, go like there? It's fine. Oh, that might not be fine. Don't know how I did that. You could probably skip like all this slide and go straight up here if you can control it correctly, I suppose. And like you could just like jump straight over this. You don't have to like sit down. Like I'm sitting down and doing this over the side of the boxes. That's gonna fall. Okay, just gotta get my mouse positioned correctly so I don't use up all of my desk space. Is there a way to go up here? I don't think so. Ah, that's where I need to be anyway. I think I see the little hook you're talking about. Oh, that was not a jump at all. Let's not do that. Why? 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 Okay. Do we need to... I don't know. I think... I have a theory. I have a theory that the controls get randomized every now and then. Like now I'm not jumping at all. For some reason. Okay. So you go from like that little hook, and I'm pointing at it, like you can see what I'm pointing at. That little hook to up to the couch, or the like the glass up there. I don't know how you do either of those. Okay, well, could be worse.
No.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Sure. Okay. Oh. All right.
No.
No. Huh? 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 No. I didn't, like... No, I moved the same way I've been moving all day, and sometimes it just doesn't, he just doesn't extend his arms. Nope. Like that time he like pulled the hammer through him. Instead of swinging it around, I'm moving the mouse like in an arc to swing it around. And it doesn't do that always. Oh, no, no, no. No, I barely moved. Barely moved. Don't throw yourself off. Okay. Nope. Oh, sure. Yep, sure. That's exactly how that was supposed to go. Go from there up to there to that hook? Hmm. We're making progress, making progress. We can get this done. Assuming that I'm like... No, stop pushing. No, okay. No. No! Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. There's a little bit of panic there, but some of that is like there's like lag in the. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I didn't move the mouse at all, and he's suddenly like pulled the hammer off the edge, and I just wasn't holding on to anything anymore without moving the mouse at all. Stop, 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 stop. No, no, okay, okay. Just don't panic. Don't panic. Don't. Like, how slow do I need to move? Like, it's moving faster than normal. So I can't even... Okay. Why is it pushing me away from the slide now? It was doing that a little... Oh, God. I don't know why it's pushing me, like throwing me to the right now. I didn't do that. Stop! What the heck? It's flinging me. Like that there is another example. When he pulled his arms in, I didn't do that. That is not a mouse movement that I made. I am confident. Okay, okay. Sure. We'll just go with this. Get off there. I need to probably take a little bit of a break or something, because when I'm moving, I'm trying to move the hammer just up and to the right, and it's like flinging it all over the place now when I do this. Like what happened last time, like going back and forth so much. I was just moving it diagonally up to the right and then down to pull myself up. Diagonal. There you go. There you go. Don't push. Don't push. No. Fine. Why does it do what it does? Stop. No, no, no. There's like some input lag. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I've been through this section so many times now, and it doesn't control the same way as the last time I was here. Like that. Why did I fly so high up there? I didn't. It's not what I was trying to do. It's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to, like, I'm moving in the opposite direction of the hammer to bring my arms in, and it's just going in a circle. I've talked about that earlier too. Oh, okay, we need a big jump. Okay. Hammer got like some of these little cracks and crevices where the hammer just kind of gets stuck. You can see what's nice touch. It's a nice little touch where it shows the handle flexing, so you know that the hammer's like wedged in there and you're not gonna be able to do what you're trying to do. So that's at least nice. You can see the handle flexing. I don't understand why just the slightest touch sometimes. Like I'm flinging myself back and forth. It's not. All I'm trying to do is put it on the ground like this. Couch. Okay. I'm not moving the hammer. I'm not moving the mouse. It's like see how it's going in a circle? I'm not moving the mouse to the left at all. I'm moving it up and to the right, and it's still making the hammer go in like a circle. Okay. Jammed in there. I'm not moving to the left. I'm moving to the left when I'm like pulling in, but when I'm... Oh, come on. Come on! I'm starting to lose it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that.
I'm gonna overuse that today, probably. And see, Hammer's jammed in there. Stop skipping. Hammer's like, the hammer head was like skipping down the edge of the camera. I don't like that spot. I don't like that it throws me to the left. I just was trying to go up. Just straight up.
No.
Okay. Okay. Sure. No. Dude. How? See, I moved my mouse just then, just to try to extend it up. I moved my mouse like 4 inches up the desk, and it's not moving up. And sometimes I move it like a centimeter, and I go flying. Doesn't make any sense. Like that, nothing I did there. It explains to me in any kind of way why I would go flying up that high. I mean, it didn't like ruin me, but sometimes it does. No. Oh my gosh, can you just do whatever? Good enough. No, don't you freaking dare. Pull your arms in. Holy cow. Chat was super delayed on YouTube for some reason. My kid is at college. No? Dude, that little pixel of a crack in there, my hammer got stuck in that? Queen Bee, that was in the chat on YouTube, for YouTube viewers, that's my kid. She's at college. No. Oof. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Just see if I do it a little bit slower. No. Not moving to the left. I'm not moving to the left. No, don't you dare. No. That, I guess, kind of worked out. It's not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to go in a circle. It keeps doing that. Like when I'm... No. No, no, no. No, stop. 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 I want it to just go up and to the left, and it's swinging it in like a circle. And that's... For this jump, I want to just move the hammer up. See, I didn't swing it out to the right. I didn't swing it out to the right, and that's what it's doing anyways. Yes, in that situation, it worked out going in a circle, but that's not what I was trying to do. But I will take it. I'll take it. Whatever gets me through there, I guess. Okay. This would have been a really nice place for there to be like another platform out there. I understand why there's not. You're supposed to... The game is about suffering. It's about masochism. It's sadism. But... especially that top jump up here. We can get up this rock wall. But that top jump, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Nothing that I've done so far has given me an indication of what... No. Just floating to the left there for no reason. Can you... Dude. It's arcing around. I want it to just go straight down. Thank you. Thank you for doing what I was actually doing with the mouse. I didn't do anything. I didn't move my mouse down like so that the character would pull itself up like that. It's just doing that. It just does that. I didn't move the mouse. As soon as I hooked it on the edge, I stopped moving the mouse. As soon as it touched that box, I stopped moving the mouse. And it just was flinging me up there anyways. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. No! Dude, why does it push me to the left? I didn't, nothing, no movement that I made there should have made my character go to the left. Why is it doing that? No. Like that, like I was attached to a rubber band there. I mean, it didn't knock me down, but there's that the force of that jump was really weird.
No.
Oh. Sorry, my belly's sticking out. Okay, I'm getting frustrated, and I'm probably making mouse movements that I don't think I'm making. Does that destroy my green screen? Not really. All right, I'm gonna go without the chair for a minute. Need to do that. I want to get a sit-stand desk so that I can just stand up. I don't know why I keep going for the keyboard. Every time I get up and come back to the desk, I go for the keyboard. Why? Why? Why does it... I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, okay, it's because when I hook the edge, I'm like swinging like a pendulum a little bit, so it gets some left momentum. That's what's happening. But I'm not swinging. I'm not doing that. It's just how it works. No. Fudgeroni. No. I don't want to swing the hammer. Yeah, kind of like that. Just up and pull, up and pull. That's what I'm, that's the mouse movement that I'm doing. But for some reason it goes all the way around anyways. Returned. Welcome back. I have made no progress. All right. Can I get back up there from here? Or do I have to drop down? This is... I don't think I can get back up there. Did I just bounce off the balloon? What happened there? Do I want to answer the question? Can I get back up here? Yeah. Stop. Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. I slid right off a surface that I had just been sitting on, stationary. So it does not matter. It'll matter the next time I get there, I guess. All right. You can get back up there by pressing Control R. Don't do that. What? Control R? Does that like take you back to the last spot where you fell from? It's like a cheat. I won't do it, but it's the I've had enough, I'm frustrated command. It reset. Oh, okay. It reset. I'm glad you told me not to do it. I wouldn't have anyway, but it's the Alt F4 of the run. Okay. Okay. No. Fine. This is fine. No, that time I wanted it to go in an arc and it didn't. Sometimes I want it to arc and it doesn't. And sometimes I don't want it to arc and it does. So that little hook, I use it when I screw up a run beyond repair. How do you do that? Oh, just like, does it keep track of your time? Like at the end of this, it's gonna tell me my time. That little hook, that little thing, that pixel. I tried. I thought maybe that was it. And I tried to hook it, and just like I thought it probably would, it just, my hammer touched the wall for a brief second, and I went launching off to the left. That's what happens. Okay. No left movement. Oh, okay. No. Get the couch. Don't get the couch. Get all. Okay. I wanted to reset anyway. Control R. Control R. And then up on the brown hook on the left. Yeah, I've landed on that a couple of times. fully intentionally. None of it was an accident. Everything I've done has been completely intentional. I'm just trying to milk the content. Oh, it's not a pogo stick. What the heck? The only thing that lands in that climb section is my hammer. It loses time if my pot stands still. Yeah. My pot spends a lot of time standing still. That was a good one. So do you go under this? I would think that white box down here on this end at the bottom would be too low. You wouldn't be able to go under. Too far. Whoop. 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 That was a good one. I suppose if you hook on this chair the right way and you get like one of those really good jumps like I did there. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to replicate those jumps. I suppose. Go. Whoop. Sure. No, no, no. No. I can't even make it back up to the orange rocks. No, 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 no. Oh. No, no. Oh. That's the drop. That drop is worse than the drop of the oranges, in my opinion. See how long it takes you to catch up to me? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Wait, probably a minute, right? If the full run, am I halfway? I can't be halfway. If the full run takes you like 5.5 minutes, it's gonna take you less than 2 minutes to get to where I'm at. Oh. Relax, guy. Whoop. 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 That was kind of good. Just kept the hook in there a little bit longer somehow. Whoop. Oh, okay. No. I made it. I made it. No. No. Get. Oh. I arced that in there perfectly, and then I almost flubbed it. Almost. Oh, stop. Stop falling. Stop falling. One stair at a time. Or all of them. Yes, even better. No. Okay, locked it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. I'm gonna have nightmares about this set of stairs here. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's not that big a deal. No. I moved like a millimeter. I'm at the stairs now. Oh my goodness. 2.5 minutes? Played really badly. Okay. Okay, bro. Played really badly. Huh? Okay. No. No. Yep. All part of the plan. Perfectly executed. Let's go. Okay, we have a Twitch ad coming in shortly. I'm gonna take that opportunity to go refresh my hot water. I'm just gonna start it now. Probably passed me by now. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. You'll be done with the game. All right, where are we at? Still 2 minutes to go. All right, I'm gonna step just away for a second again. All right. A little bit of water on my face. Refreshed. A little sip. We'll be on our way again. Definitely not going to fall anymore. I think that's we're past that. It's all going to be up from here. Don't fall immediately now. Come on. I don't need the keyboard. Dude. Stop. Nope. Why did it... I didn't want to go to the left there at all, but I did anyway. Okay. No. I think I'm gonna have nightmares about this. I can't even get back to the orange now. This way. No, no, no. Oh, dude. Why does it keep going left? Why did it launch me across the world? Oh. Ah, no. That was close. That almost cost me. I'm gonna have to watch if I get this done today, I'll watch a speed run and see. Whoop, 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 shoop. See how you're supposed to do this. Whoop, like he said. Just what he said. Sometimes I can get through this. No, no, why did it go left? I didn't push on anything. Why did it go left? Why did it go left? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that it went left there. I didn't push on anything. I was going only... The world record speed run is 58 seconds, and I would highly recommend it. And the something of this game. I don't know what you mean with the tasks of the game. I'm guessing that's that was a typo or something. I don't know what that means otherwise. 58 seconds. How? I can't comprehend in my brain how someone could have such fine control over this hammer to do this in 58 seconds. Quack man, quack man. Oh. Give me a second. Tool assisted. Oh. Chat scrolled by too fast for me here. TAS stands for Tool Assisted Speedruns. Basically, someone who used tools like slowing down the game and splicing runs to create a theoretical perfect run. Oh, okay. Under a minute. That I can't comprehend having that much control over this silly Potbelly and his hammer. It doesn't do what I want it to do most of the time. So whenever I get past the spot, like I kind of have an idea of what to do. Like there, I kind of know what to do, so I'm getting through there more consistently. But when the fact that it actually does what I'm asking it to do seems like it's halfway luck, man. Hammer's stuck. Okay. No. Sure. Bungee jump launched out of that one. Overall, the run I did was bad. It fell a couple of times. Did an 11-minute run. Yeah. I just want to move the pot over. Like I can't even get it to land where I want. It took me 10 seconds to get it to move over. How long has this run here been going on for? The whole stream. 6 hours now. See that hammer stuck is why I don't use a camera. Oh yeah. That doesn't happen very often. No, stop. Okay, yeah, sure, okay. No. That would have been a mistake. I'm gonna go whoop, and no, don't go to the left. Why did it go to the left? That's what I can't comprehend having such good control over it when it just goes to the left randomly for no reason. I didn't do anything to make it go that way. The fact that you can do this in 5 minutes blows my mind. The fact that someone else can do this in 58 seconds is insane. I mean, good for them. I mean, how many times you gotta play through the game to... Like my character launching itself off there. No idea why that happened. Not just someone, 4 people did it in less than a minute? Yeah. Well, good for them. Like at the same time? Or just 4 different people have done it? It blows my mind. I can't comprehend that. No. Oh. When my guy like goes flying off to the right there, when I'm pulling to the left, my guy goes to the right. I don't... I'm starting to doubt my ability to do that once at all in any time. And people out there are doing it in a minute, man. That's bonkers to me. Keep in mind, those under minute are tool assisted, but I just looked it up, and even without tools, it's close to only a minute. I didn't. It's not a pogo stick. I didn't even press down. And it's bouncing for no reason. I didn't move the mouse that way. No. Oh. No. Check. Oh, that's a link or something? Yeah, no links. I think it seems like the controls like randomly change every once in a while. I don't know if it seems like sometimes I get more directional movement left and right, and sometimes I get like flingy movement, and it's like that for a few minutes. Like when I'm flinging myself around unintentionally, it does that for a few minutes and then it stops doing it. It's like it feels like the movement is randomized. And like when I'm jumping and it's moving off to the left, it does that for a while, and then it won't do it. The scene, it feels like I'm being set up. I know it's just because I'm a potato gamer. I'm a spud. I'll look at that in a minute. Up. No, stop pushing away. Thank you. Okay. As far as you made it so far? No, I saw you fall from just up this blue siding. I made it up to the rocks above the orange. Like there, I had to move just to get my character to set itself down that last little fraction of I had to move my mouse up like 4 inches, and some other times I move my mouse just barely, and I go flying across the screen. It doesn't. That's what I'm. Like that. I caught myself, but I have no idea why it moved like that. Why it launched me. Or why it pushed me to the left there. But that's the challenge of it, is like these little things that I hooked into the side of the house. These little things that make it... the controls get inherently less jank when you get better. Yeah, I think that I might be at the peak of my skill here. This might be as good as it gets. Stop moving to the left. See, like, I wasn't even moving the mouse. I wasn't even moving the mouse, and it launched me all the way up there. All I was doing at that point was trying to hold the mouse, like, steady so that I would hook something and catch something and not fall. And it, like, launched me all the way up there. I wasn't even moving. Some people play with the camera off to help, but I can't say I stayed on the camera off stream for... Oh, with the face cam? Yeah, I don't care. I think we're hooked. I think content creation kind of needs the camera. If you're gonna really make a go of it, like, some people can pull it off without a camera, but I think that's pretty rare. You have to be pretty like already established. I don't think like new people are gonna make much progress without a camera. You're never at the peak of your skills in this game unless you quit. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, your face. People play the game turning the game's camera off. So it's all black? Okay. I don't understand that movement, but I'll take it. It's like those blindfolded Mario 64 speedruns. I don't get it either. I thought a streamer was bugged, but then he explained he had it off to help. How do you play with the screen black? How does that help? I don't understand that. Like you just memorize the mouse movements? Oh, come on. Okay. I don't see how that's possible, to be honest. If you play without the camera on, you just have the mouse movements memorize that exactly. Especially when it feels so inconsistent. I know like you're saying it's a skill issue, and it probably is. I understand that, but without inconsistent it feels, I don't see how you can move the camera in it, or the mouse in a exactly correct way without even seeing what you're doing. I don't know. That even blows my mind more. Seems like dude, stop. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like now I'm not launching myself like randomly. It's not like throwing me all the way across the screen. But now when I'm trying to pull myself up and to the left, it's moving to the right. This is like random. That one might have been my fault. I'll say that one was my fault. I'm going up, 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 and it's going to the right. Why?
No.
Never said that. Oh. Don't fall. Don't pull your little arms in T-Rex style. No, no, no. Whoop, 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 whoop it, whoop it. No, whoop. Don't do that. Why won't it go over? It won't go to the right. Now, at the slide, I want it to go left. It's going to the right. Here, I want it to go right, and it just won't. Man. Oh, no, he meant this camera right here. There's a camera. Yeah. My hammer got stuck between the camera and the wall. Watch. See if I can do it. Nope. Guys. Okay. Nope. That wasn't gonna work. Didn't get a good enough hook. Why am I struggling with this so much now? Why didn't it jump? No. Shoop. No, stop. Stop going down. No. What the fuck? That's the first time I swore all stream. That was the first swear. Why did it do that? Why? It's like putting the hammer in a circle when all I'm doing is going up to the right. First swear I'll stream. That time I wanted to go in a circle and it didn't. I googled though because of that all black streamer, and there's a common mod people use to play with the camera off or in different positions, not a part of the regular game though, just tools. Oh, okay. My first swear in 6 hours this game. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I've said some. No. I've said some things, but that was the first swear. I don't understand why it was moving the way it was moving, because that's not the way I was moving my mouse. Oh god, I hate getting caught on that. Okay. No. Pull your arms in. Just about shove myself off the edge. I'm proud to say that I didn't swear during my first playthrough. I did, however, do it when practicing a jump that, for seemingly no reason, didn't let me through most of the time. I wish I could practice a jump. Like, just pick one jump and, like, isolate that and practice that without having, like, being on, like, the real game. So that you have to, like, climb back to it. No! No. Whoa. Whoa there, Haas. Whoa. Like the orange, the rock. No. No. Whatever. Looked like ping pong there. Yes. It feels like ping pong. Up. To the right. No, what the heck? I'll take it. I wasn't even moving the mouse. I wasn't even moving the mouse. And it caught on that and flung itself back up here. I've got hacks. Auto control. Do you think paying attention to the water splashing out is important to learning the subtleties, or just cool little animation? Oh, like the sweat? I think it's just an animation for, like, when you're, like... Oh, that kind of was water. Water in the pot, maybe? When I landed? I think it's just an animation. Anytime the pot touches down? Yeah, there was some water splashed out. Water. I thought it was sweat, like the guy was sweating, because it's so stressful. He's sweating like I'm sweating. Okay. No, don't get caught under there. There we go. That's how it was supposed to be. I was making the same mouse movements. But for some reason, last time, it was... Not, no. It was not doing that. No. Okay. Sure. Why didn't it move? No, don't, no. Up. Holy cow, I had to move. I pulled my mouse like halfway across my desk, like 12 inches, to get the character to move up that smidge. And sometimes it just freaking launches with almost no movement. Or no movement. Like it just did a little bit ago when I fell. Why am I getting no jump now? Why is it not jumping now? I think the water's just animation every time you set down. Yeah. I didn't pull down. He sucked his arms in all on his own. Why did it go to the left? I went straight up and it went to the left. Because I'm bad, that's why. No, it's the game's fault. The game is cheating. It has nothing to do with my lack of skill. Would you sit down there? I think your starting point angle is slightly to the left. I paid close attention this time. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. See if I can launch. Shoot. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't launching off the chair a little bit ago up there. It's working now. No, that's gonna fall. Pull your arms in. No, go up. What the? Oh, dude. Why did it do that? I don't know. Little boomerang action there for no mouse movement. Can you just? Don't slide down like that. You sit here all the time. We've sat here for hours today. You don't need to slide down that. Sit. No, I did not push. I mean, obviously I did, but gosh, the game is cheating on me so hard right now. Yeah, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in a little bit. See, this is what I try to do, like pretty much most of the time there. I try to get him to bring his arms in, but he swings it around all the way anyways, despite my wishes. He's like an unruly teenager. Like, he knows that it's a good idea. He knows that it's a good idea to do what I say, but he just doesn't want to. Degenerate.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Stuck on the stairs again. I was stuck here hours ago. I kept getting past them pretty consistently, and now I'm stuck on them again. Oh. I don't want to do that. No, I didn't. Oh, gosh, that worked out. I didn't move the mouse down. I'm being very deliberate. It like pogo sticked by itself. I did not move the mouse down. Maybe the side water splashes out on, does it show momentum at least? See, you see it slosh out of only one side could just be useful to a newbie like me wondering the basics, though. I don't know. Does it matter which, like... Like, the way I'm leaning when it splashes out? No! Whew. Okay. See, that I can't even practice or, like, experiment with something. At least not right here. This is just a bad spot for it. Don't experiment too much. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up. No, no, no. Not down. No, 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 no. Hang on. Reset, reset. That. Hang on. Right here. Right in the middle of this box. Okay. All the way up there so I get a good jump. Why? Why is it doing that? Sometimes, sometimes I'm doing the same thing, the same mouse move every single time there, and so, like, sometimes I can't get one step, sometimes it falls down, sometimes it launches all the way up like that. I don't, whatever, I got past it, again. Will that land? Yes. Okay. To the couch! No. Not to the couch. Catch the chair. Holy smokes, man. I can't even get back to the orange. I have to do this every time I miss the orange jump. I have to do this again. Oh, I just about flubbed it there. I stopped myself, though. Can you move the hammer down? Thank you. Shoop. Okay, 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 okay. And I guess here you kind of have to do... No, no, go down. When you're trying to balance on the hammer and he, like, starts swinging left and right with no input, that's frustrating also. That's frustrating. You kind of have to go left here a little bit. Oh, see, I didn't... No. Want to go... I'm dragging the mask down to go up, and it's going left. I have to drag it left to keep it to the right. Okay. Don't bump anything now. Okay. Yeah, that goes left part has something to do with the angle of the couch arm. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. That was like exactly how I envisioned that every single time. Just lift the hammer up and back out, back out. That's how that's supposed to go. Now I keep getting stuck here. I keep falling here now. Okay. Yeah, I've been up this rock wall. There's a jump up there though that I don't know how to do. And if you miss any of these jumps, you're just completely boned. This you can kind of go slow here. See, like why is my pot just like leaning there? I'm flat bottom boy. Why is it just lean there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want it to flop. I want it to go. Well, that little piece of wood that sticks out on the top of the tool, that affects it too. It's not a flat top. Well, I don't like that. It's a video game. That should count as flat. The top of the hammer. If it had jumped straight up, I don't know how to make it jump straight up. And when I try to jump straight up, it jumps to the left. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes I pull straight down and it goes straight up. Sometimes. Oh, I think I might know. It's because I pull the mouse down to jump, and then I swing the hammer to get it to go. I might have been moving the hammer before I was off the ground. Can I jump with space? Can I just jump with space? Is that an option? Can I have that? Can I have that as an option? Oh, no, no, no! Yeah, it makes sense. There we are with the T-Rex arms. No, no, can you? Yes. I don't know why did it launch? Why did it do that? I don't know. Now now watch. It's not gonna jump left and right anymore. Now it's just I'm gonna randomly like launch. We're in the random launch section of the random movement now. Now that's what it's gonna do. We're gonna get extra bounce. Instead of direct random directional movement, now we're gonna have extra bounce movement. Watch. It's a conspiracy. They've got some people watching me, and they're randomizing the movement. They're like, all right, it's been a few minutes. Let's mess with them a different way. It's a conspiracy. It has nothing to do with my control. No. Is each individual surface different, or do the cardboard boxes launch you differently from the stairs? Some of the surfaces are different. Like this house, if I hit the house with the hammer, I'll bounce off of it straight away. But like this section up here with the couch, this up here, any of those surfaces, the hammer like sticks to a little bit before it bounces off. I'll still push myself off into the void. But like if I hit this couch on the side, it'll push me off. But if I'm in the air and if I hit the bed, I'm pointing at it, like you can see where I'm pointing at. If I hit the bed, like it'll stick to it, and as long as I don't push more, then it won't fling me off. But I always push a little bit more. Okay, straight down to the left. Okay, we're no. Oh, okay. Well, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. So each surface is different. Like there was some concrete. There was a concrete wall earlier that acted kind of the same way, where the hammer would stick to it. Nope. Stop. Just stop. All you have to do is stop. Just stop moving. I'm talking to myself. All you have to do, I'm. We're playing really well, as I explained. Yeah. Well, I've had some practice. Add some practice. That's what I need to do. Huh? Just keep talking. Just keep yakking. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Just go. No. Okay, that's a good spot though. Oh, why? Oh, what? I tried to jump and it didn't go anywhere, and then it launches right after that. See? It's gonna give me an aneurysm. Oh, okay. Maybe we do this. Go swing. No. Just stop. Just. There's like that, the corner of the roof on the left you can sit on, and that table right above it, you can sit on the corner of that too. Like that. That was completely intentional. I wanted to demonstrate what I was talking about there. See? No. I think swinging yourself up is a good idea when you have a nice flow. That happens sometimes, just flinging vertically. Yeah. I lost my momentum here, though. I don't know why that worked. I can go, if you go here, hang on. If you go here, I'll check that in a second. Go here, then you can just like, no. I don't like that. Oh! If you get the hammer on top of that chair and just like let the character fall over, you can throw and land on this couch here. What is that emote? I don't know that emote. Seems good, yes. Yes, it was legit. That was definitely fully intentional for educational purposes. Wasn't luck at all. Just a thumbs up, yeah. Okay, no jumping to the left. No jumping to the left. Climbing is fun. Climbing is fun. Falling is not. I like the climbing. I don't like the falling. Okay. Now, we can do this part. Nice and slow. No. I don't know why it slides sometimes. Anyway, falling just means you get to climb more. Okay, fair enough. Good. Yes. Sometimes the falls are nice because you just flow state yourself back up with momentum. Well, I'll let you know if I ever figure out how to get into flow with this game. Okay, here I can get to this spot. I've been up here before. Okay, now this, I don't know how to do. What comes next? I don't know how to do. No. This, I don't know how to do. Can I... Vertical launch? Yeah, I see that thing up there. This is as high as I've been. Right here, this is as high as I've been. I tried to launch myself up there. I think maybe I need to get the hammer like just at that point that right above where my head is, kinda. But I also kind of think that maybe I just need to do this whole section really fast to get momentum. Take no responsibility for this if it goes horribly wrong. Yes. Yeah. Me neither. We have no liability here. Don't push. Yes, okay. I don't know. Okay, you know what? No, let's reset. It kind of feels like that's like the wrong way, because I'm safe right here. This is the end of the game, right, guys? This that's That's just bait. The oranges are the prize. No! No! More climbing, yay! No, yeah, no. I think there might be a flat enough surface on the rock that would launch you up higher. Yeah. I'm guessing that the... Oh, please catch that. Please catch... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't get why sometimes I have to move the mouse so much farther than other times. Climbing is fun, yes. We get to have more fun now. Wonderful. Yes. Okay. No! Whoa! 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 That was a good hop. That was almost as high of a hop as the ones where I don't even mean to do. That's the kind of hop that I do accidentally. Is that gonna hook or is that gonna fall off immediately? Okay, that's. No. Don't push yourself off. Slide in. Okay. That's why I've beaten this game 54 times, because it's fun. Yes. Well. I don't have good enough mouse control. I just want to go down. I don't have good enough mouse control to do this that many times. Oh. Okay. Yeah, reset. That's fine. Try lowering your mouse speed sensitivity just slightly. Well, I thought about that. But I'm using like the way it is. I'm using like my whole desk. Why? I'm using like my whole desk. I need the. It has to be higher because I don't have enough. I don't have enough mouse pad to turn it down. My whole desk is a mouse pad. Oh. Using your whole desk with mouse max sensitivity? Yeah. I don't know why. It's such a weird, it's like a weird kind of phenomenon where sometimes you just get stuck again at the same spot you've been past like a dozen times. No, why didn't that move? I had no momentum. I understand not having enough space, yeah. Wow, didn't realize this game was that strange. Yeah. No. I didn't realize this game was that strange either. I did not know what I was getting into. I mean, it's kind of what you think it will be, but it's just like as frustrating as you think it's gonna be. Oh, what do I... Okay. Balance on a pixel. Wonderful. Like, all of a sudden... Stop pushing. I'm not pushing. I just wanted to pick the hammer up. All of a sudden, I'm not getting any momentum now. Like, not making this jump. For whatever reason. I don't know. I'm using my whole desk. Guess that's what I get for complaining about not enough momentum. Get the chair. Get the Don't fall. I call it a mind block when I can't get past a certain part, even though I normally can. Yeah. And then I take a break from that part for a bit and do something else, and then when I'm back, I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have something to do. I was really hoping, I'm really hoping to complete this. That's what falling down major sections is for, right? More practice. But pressing Control R might not be a time save here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't wanna do that. Is there an F5 F6 mechanic? If you know what I mean. Momentum. Thank you. Good job. Good job. What's that from? Huh. Also, pressing Control R resets the timer so you won't get the entire time it took you at the end screen. Oh, okay. Well, I don't wanna. I'm resetting these areas enough on my own without starting from the beginning. No. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Sure. No, stop. Just stop. We're gonna shoot. Shoop-a-doo. Shoop-a-doo-boop. Shoop. I'm getting some more momentum by doing this. Some real life momentum. It helps. No. Why? When I'm climbing there and I get too far away from the right side, I will push myself off the left side with my hammer to get back. That's kind of what I tried to do, but what ends up happening is I like hook the left side. Instead of pushing off the left side, I like hook the left side. And it doesn't... Then I get stuck. No. That's... Now, that's what I try to do. Then I end up getting stuck on something instead. And then jump off the left side instead of the right side. But it doesn't stay hooked. No. Reset. I don't like that hammer sliding off there like that. Oh. That's a flat surface. So if I go up, it should go straight up. There we are again. Another example of how to use the table. Okay. No. Why? What the? Baloney. No. Up. No. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. Go up and to the right. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. Thank you. Holy. This game reminds me of Katamari Damacy? Tons of random objects all over the place. I like this part because I can wing it and never do the same thing. Sometimes I only use the right side. Sometimes jump from side to side. Only when you are there will you know what happens, and that's fun, in my opinion. Well, my brain isn't fast enough. By the time like I'm bouncing off the right side uncontrollably, I don't think about, oh, I can hook myself on the left side. I swing, hoping to push back to the right, and then something else happens, completely unexpected, and like that. Okay, you know what? It just told me there's an ad break coming. And this seems like a good time for a break because, yeah, I'm getting momentum when I don't want it. I think that's why this section is hard. There's more than one or even two ways to get up there. Yeah, I mean, I've trained my brain to be being fast by playing Super Meat Boy, Celeste, and other fun games. Yeah. I haven't played Super Meat Boy or Celeste. Wait. No, I haven't played Celeste. I thought maybe I had played Celeste, but I haven't. Alright. I'm going to finish off this sneak and refill my water and just walk around. While the ad's going to start in like 30 seconds, so I'm just going to start it now. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, where are we at? It's over. Okay. I'm just about to put my headset on. I haven't been using that all day. I don't need that. Oh. Talk to you later. All right, Quackman. Thanks for hanging out. I would say Super Meat Boy is harder, but that is also easier on the mental because it's short 20-40 second levels instead of a big mountain, and the controls are way easier to understand. This of course doesn't mean that Super Meat Boy is easier than this mechanically, and I have spent 40 plus minutes on singular ones of those 20-40 second long levels and has a lot of levels. It's a game that I've thought about checking out. I'm not huge on platformers, which you might be wondering then, why are you playing this game? Well, Well, I've seen, I watched someone play a bit of like Only Up, and it intrigued me. And I thought, you know what, that could be funny. That could be fun and funny. So I bought like 3 of them. I have, I think I bought Only Up, and I think I have Golfing over it. But holy smokes, I would like to have like maybe not checkpoints, but a little bit better like safety areas. Like falling from the orange and having to do these stairs again is killing me, man. I started Celeste the other day. It's easy-ish so far because I've always been good enough at platformers, but I heard it turns pretty hellish. So, and with Super Meat Boy, the 20, 40-second long levels, is that like old school Mario? Are you old enough to know old school Mario? Like OG Mario? I wish I knew how to do that, because that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do at the orange area, right? I need like a really big like launch like that. That's what I need up at the orange. Celeste feels like old Castlevania's Metroid. Okay. OG Mario is older than me, but I have tried it on a Nintendo Switch. Gotcha. I didn't know OG Mario was on the Nintendo Switch. Mario 3 was my favorite one. I think I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. That's what I gotta do. At the orange, I gotta swing up and use momentum to like get like a big launch, I think. No. Okay. We reset here. Okay. There may or may not be a single room in late game Celeste that took me 5 hours to do. Okay. No. Ooh. No. Reset. This is fine. We just reset. No. I'm getting caught on this dresser now. Okay, just let it down. Okay. It's very arguably the hardest room in the game, so it makes sense, but still. Oh, that Celeste level that you were talking about? Okay. Shoot. Whew. Okay. Now, I'm kind of curious. I don't want to cheese it, but I'm kind of curious. Also, kind of curious. If there's like, because it keeps track of my progress. Wow. I can't even talk right. How am I supposed to do this? Keeps track of my progress. So if I log out right here, this is where I'll be. I wonder if I fall and I Alt F4, would it put me back here, or would I just be in the air? The other room, that's arguably the hardest room in the game, only took me like 1 or 2 hours. Still seems like that's a long time for one level in a game with many levels, unless it's like this where it's the only level. Okay, I think what I gotta do is I gotta get a good launch off of this. I gotta get a good launch off of this rock, momentum, and go. I just noticed, pay attention to the flat bottom of the cauldron. That might be super helpful for going straight in the direction you want. Yeah, I think. See if the flat bottom is level or not. as you hover before launching. Oh, so like I was going off like the angle of the hammer. If I launch with the cauldron tilted, you think? That's what does it? I think I gotta launch off of this. And like momentum off of this next one. Otherwise, I don't know. I want there to just be a different path because I don't like this spot. It's just so far if I have to go back. No. Dude, it's what's frustrating about that is that I get to try the jump one time and then it's half an hour later when I get to try it again. By the time I get back up there, I don't know what the hell I'm doing again. I think both are contributing, but momentum is partly yourself swinging around. Hammer launches you, but the cauldron's levelness determines how accurately you'll go in the direction that you launch. Okay. Usually go really risky here. Catch myself before falling all the way down, and then do my strat with 100% win rate. Well, oh no. Usually when I'm falling, if I try to hold the hammer out straight to catch on something, but it ends up going straight up, even though I'm holding it out. Like, and if I have to pull down while I'm falling to keep the hammer level with me, and I run out of mouse pad in like 10 feet. Shoot. 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 Shoobity doo boop. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right? You get a 100% win rate. It's just a matter of time. Okay. Falling on orange is usually a good way to reset your speed run unless you catch yourself, and I'm good at doing that. Okay. Hammer is vertical. Cauldron is flat. No, stop. Just stop. Can I go over the chair, please? Just to go over that chair there, I had to pull my mouse all the way across my whole mouse pad. Pretty much. Like 70% of the way across. And my mouse pad is... Oh, I'm not using all of it. I'm not using like the last 5 inches maybe, but it's like a 24-inch thick desk. So I'm using like 19 inches of mouse pad. Oh. Nice save. Nice save. Good job. Good job. Good job. Go me. Good job. I think the levelness of the cauldron is also important for how you land. Once your point of impact becomes the angle or rounded sides, your landing is going to be unpredictable. Yeah, he's not as flat bottom as he would have you believe. No. Yep. No. Yep. Shoot. Up and right. I lied. I said up and left. We want to go up and right. Good job. Wonderful. Perfectly executed. All part of the plan. But anticipating how you'll land sounds kind of hard. Yeah, it is. I kind of just let go, and it lands how it lands. I only have like 1 foot by 1 foot because my desk has other things on it. I have some other things on it too that have gotten in the way over here. I need to do some serious organizing, and I'm streaming right now because I'm on vacation, and this is when my employer made me go on vacation. This is not when I wanted to use my vacation, so I have nothing really to do. So I'm streaming, which is cool. I like it. Still good. Still a good vacation. Even if this game does give me an aneurysm. Okay, that's pretty reliable here now. If I fall and I stick my hammer out to the right, I think because the hammer's heavy, it's gonna fall just as fast as me. Like it's not, there's not gonna get enough wind resistance. It's not a parasail, it's not a parachute, it shouldn't go up, it shouldn't go straight up. I should be able to hold it out to the side and catch it, but that's not the way it works. So I kind of have what did I just do?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I always find myself wanting a harder challenge, and this game was a good but short-lived challenge. Rip, yeah. You're flying through the section before these oranges now compared to an hour ago when yeah, it's going faster. Now this part of the game looks familiar to me. Yeah. I have done that a couple of times. Well. Can I go all the way up to the ore? This is a place to practice, kind of. I think I probably could go all the way up to the ore. Let's see. We have no reason to not. Ah. Backman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It happened so often in my first playthrough, I ended up learning how to go all the way to orange in like 10 minutes. Well, seems like that's almost attainable. Then again, yeah. Hey, there's the orange. There's the orange. I'll check those in a second. We're on a roll. Oh, okay. No, okay. Well, okay. I am extremely fast for how much I have played only after orange. Until after orange, gotcha. I hope that I only have to do orange once. Someone else was in here earlier and said that place is called Orange Hell. And I understand. No. Okay. No. Shoop. Shoobity doo bop. Nope. Okay, well, we'll do all that again. It is called Orange Hell, and for good reason. Yeah. So wait, what is orange? I thought it was the area he fell from a few minutes ago because there were a few oranges. That is it. That orange that I just passed with the coffee cup was there. It was on top of that table that's up there. And I knocked it off when I got on the table the first time. That orange right there. That was all the way up there on that table. Oh, come on. It was on top of the table, and as far, yeah. And the area that he fell all the way down from, yes. No, wait. All right, we can do this part without the chair. Get some time. And half standing mode. No. No. This slope was the first really annoying part, because it seems really inconsistent like that, where sometimes you just can't move on it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. This is as far as I'm familiar with. This is Tunnel Cafe. Cave. Yeah. That makes sense. I got stuck there for a little bit, but nothing like the stairs. The stairs were the part that I've gotten stuck at the longest, until orange now. Maybe I've been stuck at orange now longer. I went up there to the right first, the first time, and tried to go up the wrong way. I got to the wrong way sign.
Oh.
No. I got there's a little ledge, like a little thing right by the wrong way sign up there that I could get a hold of. I got a hold of it a few times, but I couldn't go anywhere from there. I don't want to be on the tire. Okay. Down is the wrong way too right now? Yeah. Down is, I think always the wrong way. That didn't feel too bad. I think going through there a little bit faster is actually easier and less stress than trying to, like, finesse it. Down to the right. There we go. There we go. You just, like, like momentum your way up from here? Or do you hop? You catch that thing up there? Oh no. Okay. This game is very fun. Yes. So fun. I get to keep doing it. Nope. Flew this through the section at least once. You got any? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's fun if you have the mindset. Yeah. If you're a little bit of a masochist and like a challenge, like playing the same game, like the same level over and over, that kind, which I usually am. I can't. Oh. Get on there. Good job. Good job. I'm a rare breed of humans where falling doesn't mean I lost a lot of progress. It means I can get further. Well, it's like that Thomas Edison quote, right? He didn't fail 10,000 times. He learned 10,000 ways how not to make a light bulb, right? It kind of worked. I'll take it. You know what? I think trying to go through the stairs faster. No. Hang on. I almost spoke too soon. I think trying to go through the stairs faster actually made it a little bit easier. Glad I got hooked on that. Hooked on that. Like phonics. No. There we go. Hey, you only fail if you give up? Yeah. It's like stock market. You only lose money if you sell when it's down. Which, I mean, sometimes there's no other choice, but... Oh. Alright, we're back. You lose money if it goes to 0. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm speaking more generally of like S&P 500 index or total stock market index. Oh, come on, bro. Sure, get the box. Sure, that'll work. If the S&P or the total stock market goes to 0, we have bigger problems than money. No! I can't say I stopped falling from orange that way. Oh.
No.
No, not the tire. Oh. I was doing so well until I wasn't. This little edge right here is like perfect. Me and my 40, 50 hours in this game still struggle with orange. Oh gosh. That's as far as I'm gonna get then. Oh, no. No. Not enough. Not enough horizontal momentum. Okay.
Oh.
By struggle, I mean I'm not consistent. Yeah. I'm gaining a little bit of consistency. Up. No. No. Fine. Just go back to the box. Go back to the box. That's fine. Yeah. Oh. No. Bro. I can do like 70% of the time, but that's like still 1/3 of the runs that get there. Yeah. The top of the wheelbarrow works too, but I just skipped the rake. Ah, my first skip of the game. No, don't do that. It's not a real skip. Oh. Uh-huh. Right. That rake skip is a skip that I do more than one skip. Yeah. It's like my guy just like randomly forgets how to do the thing that is the only thing that he does. Oh. Well, I don't. Okay, well. Whoop. Well. I did the rake skip once. Oh, no. Okay. Settle down. All right. Doesn't need to escalate like that. I did the rake skip once. It's like running a stop sign, right? I'll just stop at the next one twice. And I'll touch the rake twice next time. Alright. It's kind of weird to watch people go through the exact same thing I did and have a wildly different reaction than I did. Yeah. Like, more frustrated than you, probably. No! All you have to do is extend your arms, Potbelly. How did I do that? That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do at orange. That. How do I do that? How do you replicate that? I don't know how to do that, but I need to learn. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have you played a difficult game about climbing? I haven't. That's on my list. It's on my list. Yeah. I wasn't frustrated with this game on my first playthrough. Oh, nice. I want to see something. Oh, no. I don't want to see how to fall from there. I've done that. I've done that. Oh, okay. I have a theory. That's... No! No! Ran out of desk space. The climbing game is based on this one's engine, but not made by Bennett Foddy. Oh, okay. It is surprisingly rare that I get frustrated with single-player games. I get frustrated with multiplayer games more than I do single-player games. This game is supposed to be frustrating though. I don't mind getting frustrated with this one because I think it's supposed to be like the challenge. Oh, I thought it was gonna go all the way over. I nailed it. No. Yeah, okay. I think I understand a little bit how to do that now. Not sure why I slid down this surface that I don't normally slide down. Landing on the side of the pot.
No.
Yeah, it's a rage game, and a big part of the challenge is purely mental, I suppose. I like how frustrating this game seems because it was amazing to see you zoom your way all the way back up. Yeah, it was. That was pretty good too. When I didn't get stuck on my way back up, and now I'm getting stuck on the slide, or launching like that. No, that is not how that's supposed to go. Now, because I'm trying to do this section a little bit faster, I think okay. Some of the accidental launches I'm getting are because like I've done that, like I've fallen, I have some momentum, and it reaches the end of the hammer, and then just a slight movement the other way launches it. You get more momentum from that. If you fly me to wherever you are, I can help you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. No, come on, bro. No. Ah. The lawnmower. I missed. I saw something. Missed something. I heard something. What did I hear? What did I see? Huh. I don't know. I heard a notification sound, but I don't see what it was. So thank you for whoever did a thing for me. I heard the sound. I won't fly to the USA if that's well, that is where I happen to be. I am the USA. Yeah, that's what it is. You get some momentum when you fall. When you have a falling out, you get some momentum from it. Oh. So sorry for your loss of being located there. Oh, I like the USA. But I say that having never been out of the USA. Whoop. Where are you from? English-speaking country? Or at least, I guess you speak English anyway. Shoo. Denmark. Oh. Neighbor of Sweden. Right? That's correct, right? Northeast Europe? No. Yeah. Dumb American doesn't know geography. No. Why? I can't get up the stairs again. Can't get up the stairs again. Dang it. I need one of those chairs. You know what I'm talking about? For handicap, you put on stairs. You just put it on the wall and just go up the stairs that way. Above Germany, below Norway. Yes. In the, I don't know, like peninsula, if you want to call it a peninsula of Europe, up there. Or is that just Sweden? Or that was an impressive launch? Yeah, I wish I knew how I did it. Scandinavia. Okay, don't jump off. Don't jump off. Shorten your little armies. The Cauldron guy is handy, capable, and refuses aids to climb stairs. Pure upper arms. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Like, I said, hang on. No, up and to the right. Up and to the right, not to the left. Not down and to the left. Down and to the left is the wrong direction. Said he's all upper body. He must be good at he must be good at shooting a bow and arrow. He's all upper body. He's legless. No. All right. When you get launched to the left of the stairs, you can push yourself back to the stairs using the left wall. Yeah, see, that's the part where my potato geriatric gamer brain isn't fast enough. Oh, up and to the left. Yes, correct direction. Good job. Good job, Legless. Oh, yeah, that was bad. No, that way. Up and to the left. To the left, to the left. I mean, it looks like you have plenty of time, but I have also trained myself to do split-second decisions for many, many hours. Yeah. I think at a certain point in age, you have more knowledge and wisdom, but the speed is just gone. All right, since we're here, we'll do it the old way. I don't know, that could be incorrect. I used to be much faster than I am, though. Up and to the right. Gosh. It's just not doing it now. The hammer is just, I want to go up. It's I was like demonstrating. I was moving the mouse up and to the right, and it was pushing me off the bottom just there. The lawnmower isn't gonna get us there. Oh, that's not a good jump. Let's not do that. Ooh, shoop. Shoobity-doo-boop. No. Intelligence and wisdom is all you need to go from a barbarian to a mage, and magic's pretty sick. You know what? I was just playing Path of Exile yesterday. I picked a warrior, which is basically a barbarian. A lot of fun. No intelligence required for fun. Okay, okay. No. Yeah, sure, okay. Actually, that's not necessarily true because I found a couple of pieces of equipment that required intelligence, so I put some intelligence into my warrior. So,
Oh no.
perfect. All right, back in the chair. Magic is pretty sick though. They added a couple classes. I don't know if warrior's new or if that was already in the game and I just skipped it for some reason. Warrior's kind of my preferred playstyle usually, but there's a witch now. It's basically the necromancer. I was really tempted to play that one. Laughing at me instead of with me that time. Sure. It's like I forgot how to play this game.
Oh no.
I can't get past. No. Magic is sick. Yeah, big fan of Magic the Gathering. Oh, yeah. I've never played Magic the Gathering, but I've heard it's a good time. We had we didn't have a big community for that sort of stuff. I live in a pretty small town. Small city. It's not a... Yes, it's bigger than like your average town, I guess, but they're pretty small city. And not a huge community for that stuff. We had at one time we had a little store that had a back room where we play like Warhammer and that sort of stuff. Taking a break and coming back tomorrow. It's actually on the schedule, not for tomorrow though. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. No. Okay, back to the boxes? Yeah. Okay, sure. I have an hour and a half left only. I can keep going for an hour and a half. What's the worst that can happen? I fall all the way back to the beginning? It's a good time. The things being done to the game by the owning company is not very sick though. So someone bought it and they're changing it up in unsick ways. That sucks. Sucks when you have a hobby or something that you care about a lot and someone else like doesn't take care of it. Like, especially when it's something where they're just trying to, yeah, there you go. They are doing some very anti-consumer things. That's what I was gonna say. Especially when it's something where they're just trying to like milk the fans. When all it's about is money and it's obvious. It's not for the love of the game. Ha! How's that for tired? First try. First time I've been here. Oh. Oh. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it. Oh, the boosters became 20% more expensive? That's fine. People will love that. Yeah, yeah. Like EA with the loot boxes years ago. They're like the first ones that did like the loot boxes. Or who was it? Some company recently said that they're putting loot boxes in. I think it was a game that's like not even out yet, and they were talking about putting loot boxes in, and everyone hated it so much. Boosters being the packs you get the cards from. Yeah. I used to play when I was I don't know how old I was. I was young. I used to play Pokemon cards, which is sort of similar, you know, with fewer rules. I still have some from like, you know, almost 30 years ago. Pokemon cards. So this already expensive game just became 20% more expensive? Yeah. Which, what sucks too is because now what'll happen is someone will knock it off, right? You'll start getting knockoffs that aren't like official. So that sucks. Hello, bro. Do a speed run of getting over it. Have not been doing. That's what it was. Earlier I said I heard a notification for something. That's what it was. It just took a bit to pop up. Like there's. Hang on. There's some lag or something for this chat. Do a speed run of getting over it. Well, my speed run so far is 7.5 hours. That's how speedy I am. Let's refresh all these. Okay. Speedrun is 5 minutes and 14 seconds. Those are rookie numbers, man. You got to pump those up. Get them up here to about 8.5. I did that today, and I'm still very proud. That's... Okay. Ah. At least I fell inside the cars. My slow run is 14 hours. Is that in one session? Did you do that in one session, 14 hours? Hell no. I've done some 14-hour gaming sessions, but I don't know if I could do 14 hours of this. I'm going to do 9 today. And then tomorrow I'm going to do Path of Exile for anyone who hasn't gotten the drops yet. The thing about Path of Exile is it's much more resource intensive, so I can't multi-stream it. My computer can barely handle streaming it just to Twitch. That's enough to kill a guy. After making it through here a couple times now, doing it like a little bit faster, I'm not as frustrated. I'm not like frustrated at all right now. It's just kind of like whatever. I wish oh, I hit the stuff that's on my desk. All right, I can move my mouse to more of a central location instead of over where I normally have it, because I'm not using my keyboard at all. Tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream because my kid has a cross-country meet, and I'm definitely going to go to that. And I could stream until 4 p.m. That's what I'm ending today, is 4 p.m. I could go to 4 p.m., but that wouldn't give me like any of a break at all. And then I'd go to a cross-country meet where I'll be for 4 hours. That'll be a long day without having any kind of a break. So that's another reason I'm not playing this game tomorrow. It's because it's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream, and I don't know how much of it I'll need to do this. Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. I think when I try to push off the blue house, I end up like then accidentally pushing myself off the stairs when I try to go back, bring my hammer back to the other side. And 4 p.m. is 18 hours away my time. That's a long stream. You sure you want to do that? Nah. Yeah. Well, yeah, 18 hours. That'd be, what, 8 a.m. for me tomorrow? I was thinking about next week. I don't have a schedule locked in for next week yet. I was thinking about next week sometime doing a 24-hour stream. I don't know what game I would play, though. Definitely not this. Definitely nothing like frustrating like this. Could do... What time is it currently? We're coming up to 3 p.m. 2:39 p.m. 14:39 for you 24-hour clock enjoyers. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. No, no, no. Oh, okay. 21:39. 7 hours apart. Yes. I live in Nebraska. So I'm on Central Time, Chicago time. That was kind of cool. That's the first time I've done that. It's kind of a unique experience. 9:30, yeah. It's kind of a unique experience too, playing a game with only one hand, one input. It's kind of different. I want something on the keyboard. Like, what I would like to see for like an adjustment for the control scheme would be for the arms, like the extending the arms or pulling the arms in to be like on the W and S keys or something. So you could control which direction the hammer's pointing and its momentum and stuff with the mouse, but your arms control with a couple of keys. I would like that. Oh, ad break. I missed that one. I recall the notification now. You can say you're playing one-handed, but that sounds like you're doing something else. Yeah. Yeah. I have oh, that's why it's not working. Okay. The ad scene hasn't been playing all day. It's supposed to do this. You YouTube vertical enjoyers don't get to see that, but that's what it's supposed to do that. But I had it on studio mode the whole day. At the end of the day, I'm an hour and 20 minutes away from the end, and then I realized that I had it in the wrong mode. Bezos over here butting in, sticking his nose where it's not wanted. But it is what it is. Can't be avoided, unfortunately. A minute left. I don't need to break. Doing pretty good. Not frustrated or anything right now. So we just wait. We just wait and hang out and chat. So tomorrow, well, the schedule's posted, but tomorrow's Path of Exile, and then some more Getting Over It on Friday. Yeah, and then Saturday we're gonna check out the public test for Valheim with Deglegs, and then Sunday we planned to do some more Terraria. We did a little bit of Terraria yesterday because I didn't realize they were out of school yesterday. They had Tuesday off as well for Labor Day. I don't know why kids. Well, because the teachers, I suppose. It's good, nice for the teachers. Valheim, yeah. Valheim. I like Valheim a lot. It's one of my favorite games. It's probably my favorite like crafting survival game. I like it a lot. And I just found out recently that they have and there's been some updates and stuff since I played last. I was gonna wait till full release to play it again. But I just found out about public test. You can play their unofficial changes or whatever. You can play public test. So I want to check that out. Now, does it turn off? It did turn off. Okay. YouTube's just behind, like always. Like always. YouTube's a little slow. Okay. Currently doing an axeless challenge run in Valheim. How do you do it axeless? You just can't harvest wood, or you harvest it with like a sword or whatever. With fire hazards on? Trolls can harvest wood. Yeah, that's fair. You can do You can have trolls. That was kind of cool. If I could replicate it. You can have trolls like mine copper nodes too. It's pretty handy. If you like, if you don't have a pickaxe yet, you could go into the forest and have trolls harvest copper before you fight the first boss. And the first boss is pretty easy. I mean, there's the foolings too. Or not foolings. Those are the goblins, whatever. The little forest creatures. You know what I mean? They drop wood and sap. What are they called? Can't remember. Oh, I'll take that. No. Okay, that's fine. No, they can also mine silver, but that's harder. Yeah, getting them to go up into the mountain. That'd be tough. Be tough. So there are three kind of main games that I play. I play shooters, mostly shooters. I play some RPGs, usually like Souls-like games, and crafting survival games. Those are the main kind of games that I play. Oh, take it. Hey, that was, you know what? Some of that correction there was intentional. Some of that was actually intentional. Hey. Let's go. Yeah, but I need a shit ton of fine wood for portals. Yeah. 40 fine wood per pair of portals, and having fine wood restricted in this way makes it a struggle. You could use what are the giant creatures called in the plains? They can break trees and stuff. Can't think what they're called. Like ox elephant things. It's been a while since I played the game. They'll break trees. You can break trees with a sword or with like the poleaxe. If you're doing like a no wood harvesting challenge, that's different. But you could harvest it with other things. Locks can't break fine wood? Really? Really? So, how do you get fine wood then? Like there's some of those like shipwrecks and stuff. Seeker soldiers? I don't even know what that is. Is that a Mistlands thing? I haven't played the Mistlands. I started playing it. We got right up to the Mistlands, then we got distracted by a different game. I wasn't playing that on stream or anything. Mistlands? Okay, yeah. They the big creature in the Mistlands, like the Lox and the Troll and the whatnot. But trolls can break fine wood. It's weird that trolls can, but Lox can't. That's weird. But I guess then you could technically like tame a Lox and then use it to harvest fine wood before you like actually progress enough. Or what do you need to make a Lox saddle? I don't remember. Seeker soldiers are big guys. I've seen, we started messing around in the Mistlands. We saw some spiders or beetles, or I think like beetle type creatures. Okay, slide down. Hang on. How do I get out of this? No, not like that. No. I thought I was going outside the cars there for sure. Oh. You need flax and need to kill motor. So maybe you're not going to use, you wouldn't be able to use them to harvest even if you could tame them, you wouldn't be able to really reliably use them to harvest fine wood early on. Huh. I wonder why they can't break fine wood. Mommy motor, yeah. That's what's that language? That actually means mother, right? Made me think of something. I saw something and I was making fun of my teenage boy with it. It's a good old fashioned fun, making fun of your Danish. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was the Vikings. I didn't know, you know. Good old fashioned family fun, making fun of your teenage children. But I saw something. It was about mothers on social media. It said no, nothing prepares you for the shift from mommy to mama to mom to bruh. Probably also Swedish, yeah. I had oh, that was kind of I'm not sure why it did that swing. I was done moving the mouse at that point. I'm not sure why it did that, but I wonder if I can use that. I can like swing myself, use the blue house to like swing myself from the bottom. Whoop is right. Hey, we skipped a bunch of stuff there. New skip unlocked. Oh, no. I lied. I was just joking. We're not skipping anything. Not skipping anything, game. Don't throw me. Don't throw me down there. All right. The game is made by Swedish people, so that's why I think also Sweden could be. It was like Vikings, so I don't know what, like Norse. Are they Norwegian? Is that Dutch? The Norwegians speak Dutch. Is that their language? Norwegian doesn't sound like a language I've heard of. But is it? I think they speak Dutch. Sounds right. I don't know. Oh! That was the wrong kind of hook onto the bottom of the blue house. That was not what I was talking about. That was not what I was talking about. Oh. That. I don't know why, but this drop here still scares me more than the orange drop. Oh, hang on. Okay. I have no clue what the English word is. In Danish, it's Norsk. That's the language that Norwegians speak. Norsk. Yeah. Let's look. Let's look. Oh. Norwegian is the language. Norway has two official languages, Norwegian and Sami. So there we go. Norwegian is the language. I thought Norwegian was like how you said, like, you're from Norway. I'm Norwegian. That could be cool. It's kind of cool. Almost flubbed it. Do you want to try Danish tongue twisters? I have made other streamers try them, and I can compare them to you. Oh my goodness. Sure, shoot me one. Let's see what happens. Is it nothing inappropriate, though, please? I'm not going to know what you're telling me to say. Okay. Sure. like he just took a really refreshing drink of something. I think, you know what? I tried to go up that slide a couple of times. I think I don't want to go up there, right? Because that's where the cars are. If I go over the cars, that's a bad day. Oh. Is right. Good job, guy. Good job. Why is this plant growing out of the side of this house, by the way? Give me a second. And that slide isn't too far after the wrong way sign, right? The wrong way sign is the other way from the house that I just left, where the plant was sideways. It's after you go across the under the pipe. First one is Fame Flayed Bowler Paet Flad Flowed Bolifad, and the second one is, oh, I'm gonna say all those words as far. Probably far fair Nedge fair ick fair faith larn. I'm guessing the accent makes it like a hard A. I don't know. It's probably keep on your toes. Might be an indirect hint to keep on your toes. Oh, the wrong way sign? I tried to go past it anyways. You don't know, you haven't seen it? Next time I fall, I'll go over there. Which might be right now. Ooh. That last faith was also meant to be fair. I mean, is it like fair? Is that pronounced correctly, or is it like a more of a? Okay. Well, here we go. It's up here. Shoot. Wrong way. And you can't latch onto that little corner there. You can't latch onto that at all. No. The problem with those tongue twisters is in knowing how to pronounce the unique characters to begin with. Yeah. I'm just gonna butcher them. I can make that. I've gotten onto that thing a couple of times. But I don't know where you would go from there. You're better than other people did? Oh, nice. I figured because of like the language barrier, whatever. I don't know. Is that a tongue twister specifically for non-native speakers? Seems like I should be able to hook that, but you can't. Anyway. Maybe that's a skip. I don't know. But there's not enough of an edge there to get a hook on to do like a big jump. So I don't know. No. Okay. I googled them. They seem like they could be children's rhymes twisted. Well, that's good because I have no idea what I said. Child friendly is the goal, which is why I only used profanity once today. I mean, my stream's not for children, but if they happen to stop in, I don't want to be inappropriate. Oh, come on. Whoop. 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 Whooping. We're not, it's not shooping, we're whooping. That's a shoop. Shoop? No, that's a whoop. Whoop. Sure. Dang it. Get off this precarious spot. I mean, the A and the O is not the only characters English-speaking people get wrong. Danish is language that is just pronounced differently than English. Exactly, it's two different problems. Yeah, yeah. It's probably funny, though, to have non-native speaking people try it. Especially if it's like, there's a bunch of far words in there. Especially if it's like fart, gas and fart or something. It's just something. Oh, that worked out. Cool. I just noticed the huge teeth at the top of the slide. Yeah. I noticed them when I fell down beside the cars. No, that was the wrong hook on the blue house. Okay. I mean, more climbing, so more fun. Ho 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 ho. Speaking of climbing games, if you like climbing games, let me see if I can find it. Do you just like these challenging ones? I think it's called White Knuckle or something. Yeah. White Knuckle. It's on Steam. If you like regular kinds of climbing games, and it's not just like these challenge ones, that one's really cool. I've heard of White Knuckle. Yeah, it's like a roguelite. So each run is, you get some permanent progression, but each run is a little bit different with the things that you find and stuff. So that's kind of cool. Still think that's the easiest way to do that. It might take an extra second or something, but I'm almost guaranteed to not fall off if I do it that way. Saw a guy play it on stream once. I saw Markiplier play it. Whoop. Whoop. No, that's not whooping. That's not whooping. That's not whooping. That's not how you whoop. Pepper Potts. Pepper Pot Bottom. Got a whoop. Oh, I don't know what that was. It was cool. It was cool. But it wasn't a whoop. It was a fwhoop. Alright. Getting kind of silly. Shh. No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. They should give you a couple rockets to use to launch yourself back up. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, you get to choose when to use them, but you can only use them in a spot where you've already cleared. So like you can't use them like at orange. Oh, why did the hammer go upside down? I didn't do that. You can only use them at the orange after you've already cleared the orange. Like if you fall down. I really hope that once you get to the top of the orange, there's kind of a safety net. You don't have to worry that much about falling all the way back down. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. That one was my fault. I'll take credit where credit is due.
Whoop.
Whoop. That could be a cool thing. One nice thing about doing the same areas over and over and over is that as you get better at them, it's not as big of a deal when you fall down. So you can go faster. You go faster when you're not worried about falling anymore. That was a bad jump. It was a bad jump. No, up, up. I have... Oh, I tried to... extend your arms, T-Rex. I'm pretty sure you can get rockets by pressing Control R. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure, and Alt F4 brings you right back to the last reach point. You know what? There's one way to find out. I already did exit the game earlier because I fell back pretty much to the beginning. So I exited the game and it to see if it actually does save your progress, and it does. Oh, up, please. No! I didn't press that way. Aha. Get in there. Get over here. Yeah. It had better save your progress. Benny promises that in one of his first voice lines. Yes. Yes, he does. And I exited just to see. I thought he was probably trolling. That was a better... Oh, I'm balanced somehow. No. Ha. Never worried. He does. I thought he was trolling though, because he was talking about he also in the similar time frame. He was talking about how he did like a joke. Where it's like something about, it wasn't save points. I can't remember exactly what he said. Something about like about permanent progress or save points or something like that. Checkpoints. Holy cow. And then he was like, oh! And then he was like, not in this game. Something like that. So I thought the saved no. I thought the saved progress was a troll thing, to be honest. You did the thing. You pushed yourself toward the stairs using the left wall, only to push yourself back with the chair. But that's unimportant. Yes, that's a minor detail. Minor detail. Yeah, I've done that. Done that a couple of times. This corner area looks so complex. Like there are a lot of ways to get up easily. Well, easy is one word. Shoo. There's one word for it. Curious. You can kind of mess with the water a little bit here. That did splash out of the left side. I think the water is an animation, but I think it's like momentum based. If you know where they are, yeah. Straighten out. No, 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 no. Don't swing. Down. Go down. Straight down. Good job. That's why I like that part and the climbing up part. You never know what will happen and have to think quickly and make split-second decisions at times. Yes, yes, but split-second decisions, split-second decision in my brain takes like 3 or 4 seconds. No, 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 no left, no left, and no right. Go up. Just straight up. That was cool. That was cool. Don't. Get in there. My brain takes 1 second max. Yes. Wait till you're 40. Oh, maybe you just have a better. Maybe you are 40 and you just have a better brain. Now you said you weren't around for OG Mario. So you're younger. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. This is fine. It's not fine. Get back on the box. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you can react quickly enough and know what to do, there are a lot of saves in that stairs and corner area. Yeah. Here's what I would like to see. I would like to see. Hang on. I would like to see a platform right down there. That's what I would like to see. That kind of save. A platform right there. You can react quickly and know what to do. You can even save yourself an orange. Yes. That was a good launch. That was a good launch, and then it wasn't. Ooh. I'm getting better at controlling the hammer. See the backseating allowed tag. Would you want Roke to give you a hint at the orange area? Well, I don't mind. I like to... So, I guess backseating means different things to different people. I had backseating and backseating allowed and but no spoilers, and someone was like, how does that work? Well, backseating is like, hey, if you go to this area and take a look at that thing, could be interesting. Whereas spoilers are like, hey, if you go to this area, you're going to get this story sequence. You know? But on this game... Yeah, you know what? I've failed... I like to try things a few times. But I have... I tried to hit the wall. I tried to hit the blue wall. I've failed at the orange section enough that backseating wouldn't be uncalled for. Although if you like to see me trying it over and over, then feel free to withhold. That's also fine. A way to skip those stairs would be the best backseating. You know, I can kind of sort of reliably do it now, and they're not... No! Whoa! Oh! 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 Just stop moving. Ah. I feel like they gave you one hint already about the stairs. If you find yourself falling, my biggest tip is to let go of your mouse and just land on the rocks. I mean, when I'm falling up there, so far... So far, seems like I'm going out left too far to hit the rocks.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, I don't. What are they supposed to do there? Yeah, because you're great at everything. Something it would be really fun to see you get to try to focus on the orange hell without worrying about this current stair climb part. Yeah, that is part of it. Doing this over and over and over is part. I almost nailed that. I almost nailed that first try. I didn't nail it the first try, though. No, no. Okay, okay. Slow it down. Slow it down. There was no way to swing back up, Rip. Yeah. Now you get to speed run the early bits. Yes. As far as I know, there's no way to recover from that. No. Oh. Let's hang on. Reset. Okay. Nope. The cave again. That was that situation, like, I was slowly sliding off, and in my experience, when you're doing that, when you're on like a ledge where you're sliding off anyways, as soon as you put like any pressure on it, you're just gonna fall the rest of the way. Anyways. No, stop. In that situation, I would have pushed my hammer down to push myself as far right as possible and land on a further part of the map, but I don't blame you for not thinking about that. Yeah, you need to push at a 90-degree angle of surface to get as far as possible. Oh, here? This is my experience with this area. Just flop around and somehow... The first time I came here, I went all the way over thinking that tree would catch me. This tree will not catch you. That is not a safe tree. No, in that situation. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, in that tricky non-flat end of the tool.
Oh no.
Ow. No. 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 Nope. I almost had that ledge. This is one of the easiest parts too. You got such a safe... Oh. Trying to skip that isn't working. Oh yeah, I want to try. I'll try that the launch technique. See if I can do that here. Not really. This is a pretty safe spot to practice it though. Like pull straight down and then swing, and I think that's like how you do the launch. That was pretty, that was a little bit more of a jump. I actually didn't even notice that the hammer wasn't flat. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. But if I do that, by doing that, I pull into the wall too much. And it doesn't really work. I almost had it. That one seemed like that one should have caught. That one definitely should not have. I wish I had a usable computer so I could record my gameplay. This... Oh, come on, pipe. Pipe? Getting messed up by the pipe? Okay. My computer is usable, but not to record. Yeah, that's how, it's kind of how it is for Path of Exile for me too. Or Enshrouded. I was playing Enshrouded. Really good game if you like crafting survival games. Enshrouded is really good too. It's much earlier in development, I think, than Valheim. But it's going to be a lot bigger game too. So Enshrouded is, I would say, definitely worth a look. I have a series on YouTube about it. I didn't do everything that's in the game. I want to save some stuff for later. I'll do a playthrough a little bit later when it's maybe released or at least a bunch more updates. Wow, you almost had it right after looking at chat. Brought you good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I think I understand a little bit more. There's some things, say some of the frustration is about not understanding, is a lack of understanding. So by understanding the mechanics, how momentum works and stuff in the game, it's less frustrating. My autism would never let me save a bit of game for later. Well, I did a lot. I did like the majority. I did the majority of like the main content. I didn't do some like side questy stuff. I think I did anyway. If I left a bunch of stuff on the table, I'm not aware of it. I think I did the main stuff. It's kind of interesting how the hammer kind of walked up that edge. No! Oh! Hold. 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 Pull in. Pull in. No. No, no. I think that's the most consistent way of doing that for me. Maybe it might not be good for a speed run. If I could get like a good launch, I understand like what you're saying. I get like a good launch, then hit off the blue house. But it doesn't seem like once I hit off the blue house, then I can't get my hammer back in line with where it would need to be to then catch the stairs again. The only way I'm not doing something in a game is is if it's really boring or so hard that I can't do it without putting it down dozens of hours in it. Oh. No.
No.
Oh, that was all part of the plan. No. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Blue house, don't let me down. And it didn't. It kept me up. Blue house kept me up. Didn't let me down. You know, Rick rolled by the blue house. Never gonna let you down. Never. I don't know this. I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head right now. I could come up with it. You don't want me to sing anyway. It'd be a bad time for everybody. Yeah. No. Hey. That was cool. Definitely intentional, also. Definitely. No. Right here. We have a consistent way to get over this hole. Let's use it. That, but faster, and you would have done something I would have done. Ooh. Watch when I fall this time. It seems like when I'm falling off of this, I'm falling too far to the left to even try to catch myself. Smooth navigating the last few bits? Yes, well, there was no panic involved. It was all smooth, calculated action. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that time maybe I could have caught myself, but I don't know how.
Oh no.
I can't.
What? What? What?
I mean, it's almost for sure impossible for me to finish this today, so I just like mess with some mechanics, practice this area. That's about all I'm gonna get done. At this point. Oh! Going backwards. You would have been able to catch yourself there. A really good player would have been able to, but plebs like you and me would have fallen. Well, I don't understand the mechanic that would have. I think I would need more accurate mouse control. I don't have that. I think it's clear I'm firing on like 3 out of 8 cylinders as far as mouse control goes here. This isn't that much slower, and it's a lot safer. That's the sort of thing that can flub up a speed run, though. Whoa, whooshing. Nope. No mechanic, but I'm not good enough at doing it to have been able to save me there. It seems like if I could control the hammer a little bit more accurately, or a lot bit more accurately, could like jiggle it up the wall when you're falling down like that, but it is not. it doesn't work with my mouse. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. You can hook the top of that playground there. That's a good spot. Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Hey! Now that would have pushed you off. There's a trick. I think it's called an inverse pull, and it would have been able to do it if you are insane at this game. Well, I'm not going to be insane at this game. I may be insane, but in a different capacity. Come on, blue house. It's not even a house. It's like a storage thing. I keep calling it a house. Maybe that's why. All right, storage. Blue storage. Blue-sided storage thing. Don't fail me now. All right. All right. Up. No, no, that's not what I did. Now we're back to the hammer not doing what my mouse is doing. I don't like that. I want it to do what my brain and fingers tell it to do.
No.
No. See, I didn't move hardly at all. That did not coincide with the movements of my mouse. It did not. No.
No.
That was cool. Cool. I wish I could do that reliably at the orange spot, because I think that's what you need to do. All right. No. We don't do that again. Get up there, fatty. All right. You ever climb to the top of the playground like that? Like at a public park? We have things like that look like that at the top of the slides. Used to climb to the top of those. Dangerous, against the rules. I thought it was really, really cool to do, though. Oh. It's like smaller movements. Need smaller movements there, but sometimes I don't get smaller movements when I want smaller movements. Over the chair, please. Thank you. Ran out of mouse pad. Thank you, chair. I like this chair. This chair is my friend. It's my friend. Relax. Okay. This game is the embodiment of harder than it looks, yes. I suppose some of the other climbing games are also. Oh, there we go. And resituate the hammer. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, yep. I'm eager to try it out after this. Yeah. Good luck. It's a lot of fun. It is fun. It is fun. It's a good challenge. I would recommend doing it in shorter sessions, though, probably.
No.
9 hours all at once is maybe a bit much. Since it does save your progress. I thought it didn't. So I planned for doing it the whole day, so that's what I'm doing. I would highly recommend it if you are looking for a challenge. Yes. Well, watching has given me some spoilers as far as strategy goes. Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably come up with better ways to do things than I did. Oh. Just you do it. You get it and come back and let me know if the hammer controls consistently, if it feels like it does. Let me know. Let me know if I'm crazy. So far it's just been, you know, the consensus is skill issue, which is fine. Probably is. No! Huh. It doesn't control like how I'm not. It's like I'm. No. Oh, stop. Just stop. Okay. It doesn't control like what it's. Yeah, ping pong in the corner. I know. It doesn't control like what it. My brain says it should control a certain way, and that's not the way it does. On the toilet. Just a man with no legs on his throne. He's also an odd shape, not even close to being a ball or circle. Yes, he's like kettlebell. Look at the way his arms are up like that. He's a kettlebell. Yeah. Oh, come on. That ceiling. Okay. No, no. Okay. It's fine. Get to the throne. I was actually surprisingly quick at learning the controls. Sure, there are still quirks that screw me over at times, but it looks like you are struggling more than I. That doesn't surprise me. Smooth between those two chairs. Yeah. Yeah. Oranges. Let's get on the table. Get on the table, and we have an ad break coming in. Last ad break of the day, thankfully. I opened the menu just so it doesn't so I don't accidentally do something. Move the hammer around and throw myself off. Maybe move toward the edge of the table, or do you have this part down? This part's not bad. This part's like, at this point you've done jumps just like this a handful of times. I hate those two brown chairs so much. They are so annoying to get past quickly. Yeah, I suppose you get caught on either the first one or the second one because of the like the distance between. I have 19 minutes. Last ad break because I have 19 minutes left. I wanted to snooze. You can only snooze the ad 3 times for 5 minutes apiece, so that still wouldn't have gotten me to the end there. Oh, the shape of the ceiling, yeah. It's hard to not get caught there because of the shape of the ceiling. Yeah. It does have some angles and edges and protrusions from the ceiling that the hammer gets caught on. It's cold. It's not hot water anymore. I guess I need to see this one. This one has the timer on it. 1.5 minutes still. Jeez. Seems like a long time. At 3 minutes, because I didn't leave, because I'm sitting here for the whole thing. Seems like a long time. 3 minutes. I get it. The hate for ads, the leaving when an ad comes up, I get it. It's annoying. Just want to play video games and hang out, man. This is like if you stream on Twitch and you're not an affiliate, you don't have to become an affiliate even if you make it to the criteria, and then you don't have to run ads. If you don't like activate affiliate status, you don't have to run ads. So that, I think that was a mistake. No, my body gets caught on the chairs because it's really hard to get over the chair while moving fast without bonking your head and being sent down to the chair level. Oh, okay. So do you like pogo stick across there, or you try not to let the cauldron touch the ground there either? I figured you'd have to do some like long steps with the cauldron and the hammer. All right, we're back. And we're back from outer space. Da, 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 put that look upon your face. Okay, so this is like a little hop on this one, and swing. If I didn't push myself off, yeah, that jump to that first rock there is not too bad. Why? Arms are not doing arm things now. I have my hammer in front of me and do a pull into a push so I don't hit the ground and keep all my speed. Oh. My face disappeared. It didn't come back on. Ah, when this turns on, the little camera is supposed to turn off. Is it? You can see my arm back there? It's supposed to turn off. And then when this turns off, it's supposed to turn back on. So that just didn't work correctly. Okay. Okay, we got to go up here because I can't reach. I recommend, when you play this, Quackman, I recommend making a good bit of space on your desk or whatever surface you're playing on. I have, let's see, probably have like close to 2 feet by 2 feet. Probably pretty close to 24 by 24. And it still sometimes feels like not enough space. I don't have the mouse all the way up on sensitivity. Alright. You know what? Let's do it. Let's turn it all the way up. That's it. I could still make my mouse more sensitive. I think you need a little bit of sensitivity. Normally on games, I turn the sensitivity way down. But in this one, you need some because that's you get a lot of momentum more that way. Ugh. Also, you can accidentally fling yourself around. Now you're flying around like a pro? Yeah. Wah. Like a pro. If the goal... No. Stop. This... See, you get, like, into panic, like, movements like that. With higher sensitivity, I'm much more likely to throw myself off the edge, too. Pros wish they were this good? Yes. Of course. Yes. Clearly. My skill is the envy of the professional league of speedrunners. Maybe not speedrunners. Oh, that was really bad. Can I just go back to the boxes? No, I can't. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Yeah. The new just that little bit of difference in sensitivity does make a difference. Sure. I'll take that. Get in there. Night, Rogue. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your setting a record next time you play for clear number 55. You'll make it one more time and shine up soon before the end of stream. Yes. I would like to get back to the orange. But if I don't, then I don't. Got caught on the tire there. Part of it is recognizing what surface you're on. and deciding to not swing the hammer because it's not going to go well. Like, like when I got on the tire, little taparoo. Ah, okay. I decided to not press, to not swing the hammer. And instead of getting flung off to the right, I was just able to just reset on this side. Pro tip. Potato tip. That's what I should call them. Any tips that I give, potato tips. Oh. Okay. Seems like the toughest part is not accidentally pushing yourself off something in midair. Yeah. That is, I don't know if it's the toughest part, but it is a challenge. Because the hammer doesn't do what you think it should do. Or at least what I think it should do. I get that? I like that little edge. Oh! No! No! Oh! I think that sensitivity might be a little bit too much for me. That worked. Get in there. All right. No. Stay up there. Yeah, higher sensitivity is finicky. And normally, especially for like shooters, my sensitivity is pretty low. Like default sensitivity on most shooters, it's like that. Feels like the developers play on a freaking Post-it note for a mouse pad. So it's an unusual experience for me turning sensitivity up. Oh. That was almost cool. So that tire. Oh. Sometimes I don't make like a big enough circle. And so I don't like, character doesn't fully extend his arms. Like there. I needed that to spin around faster. But by trying to do it faster, he didn't extend his arms. He just took a nice refreshing drink of lemonade. Did you hear him? Lemonade. That was cool. Ah! I keep like Wandering. No, no, don't push. Don't push. Don't push. Don't push. There we go. Wandering like down to the end of my desk with my mouse. Okay. Okay. Do it this way. It's a little bit slower, but it's more reliable. Just off the edge. Oh, that almost didn't feel reliable. Be careful. If you swing too hard, knock yourself off that there too. Oh, that worked. I don't know how. I'm surprised, but it worked. I'll take it. The sensitivity, higher sensitivity helps with this stuff too, because you gotta get that launch. Oh, no. Bro. I'm like gripping. My left hand is like not actually doing anything with the game. It's like gripping my desk. Like hard. Crazy Stacy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Doing good. Hope you are also doing well. I mean, I'm doing well, but not doing very good at this game. You ever played this game before? Nice. Today is my first day. First time playing this. And oh, no. That's how it's going, kind of. No, I was up there. Okay. No. That's you should try to move hammer faster. Yeah. Trying to move it faster results in mistakes. I try to move it faster and then it doesn't like swing how I want it to swing, or it does things like that. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah. I'm getting good at this section though. I've been here a lot today. Sometimes I'm good at this section, and sometimes not so much. I'll check that message in a second. Oh, no, I was in there. What game do I usually stream? I stream a variety of things. I played some Path of Exile yesterday. And I'm gonna play Path of Exile tomorrow. Path of Exile 2. No. Oh, gosh. Sometimes it seems like it just arbitrarily slides off. When sometimes it sticks and sometimes it slides off. Play Fall Guys ever? Fall Guys, I have played Fall Guys with my kids. I don't play it by myself. We haven't played it for a while. It's fun. That worked out. How did I do that? Okay, this, I think I need the sensitivity turned down a little bit here. By mistake. See, I don't know why. No. I don't know why it like bounced off so hard there. Sometimes like it just sticks and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, come on. No. I'm from the US. The first stairs seem so slippery. Yeah, they are. That is my experience also. Well, sometimes. Oh, sometimes the hammer sticks really good. And sometimes it does not. I gotta keep remembering to reset my mouse on my desk too, because I end up walking off, or almost off my mouse pad, my whole desk, and then I'm just completely screwed because I'm out of room and I need more room to make the jump. Like that. Ah, that's the thing. Florida, I'm from Nebraska. I think you need to be at a certain momentum, gravity just starting to get your weight out, then your hammer hits the stick. Gravity just starting to even your weight out when your hammer hits the stick. Gotcha. Yeah. Like more momentum, more slidey offy. Whoop. Don't know. Don't know what the problem was that time. Just my hammer was a pogo stick that time. I think it feels better at this sensitivity. Mess around with that higher sensitivity a little bit, but I think it feels better with just a little bit lower. And I go whoop. I thought I was nailing it. I missed that one. Like, your weight needs to be moving towards the stairs, but that last time I think you pushed yourself away from the stairs. Yeah, I did. I mean, no, I didn't. The game is cheating.
No.
It's never my fault. It's the game is cheating. Yeah, right, yes. It's never the streamer's. All right, let's see what happens. I think I was too slow with it. Imagine Foddy did add in the tiniest physics glitches on purpose just to mess with people. I think it is. I think it is that way. Like I said earlier, it seems like. Oh, okay, it didn't. Dang it. I was too slow. I was too slow with it. Well, I'm at a... Like, every 3 hours there's a tiny chance. Yeah, there's been a couple of times. Like, the movement just felt different. All right. I could keep messing around, but really, I'm out of time. I'm out of time, and with that fall, I'm not rage quitting. It is time. It's 4 o'clock. The 5 minutes past the scheduled end time, and I hear some pitter patter upstairs. There's somebody home, so I'm gonna go see what the deal is and get some food. I haven't eaten yet today. All right, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope I'll see you again. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see if I know anybody who's alive right now. Not really. There are people, but nobody that I regularly hang out with. All right. I'm just gonna end it then. I'll see. Tomorrow's Path of Exile, but Friday's some more of this Pain and Suffering. So it's in the schedule. You can see what time that is. What time it is your time. And if you feel like watching me suffer some more. All right. See you around.